NMBC's morning report comes on. As the news anchor speaks out, familiar blonde hair. Good morning, Marcainne. I'm Natalie Hendricks, and it is currently 6 a.m. on Friday, November 1st. Once again, we are reporting another magical attack within First Ward. Last night, students of Marcainne University were attacked, leaving several injured, 3 in critical condition, and no reported deaths. Witnesses say that what began as a crowded Halloween costume party in a fraternity house ended in chaos when magical creatures, reportedly vampires, appeared and began attacking the students. Campus security told us that the danger was swiftly dealt with when the students were rescued and ushered out by the heroes who happened to be nearby. These heroes include members of Quala Team, Rising Star, and Mind's Eyes, who responded to the event quickly enough to save lives. Investigators believe that the attack is linked to a magical artifact that found its way inside the party. Sources within the investigation allege that the artifact, for reasons yet to be released, was given to one of the students by Fifth Ward's own Liam Davis. While the full nature of the object remains unclear, it's likely that its presence may have triggered the assault. This incident marks yet another in a troubling pattern of magic-related events in Marcainne this year, and once again has reignited the city's wide debate of magical presence in urban spaces. Magic Out of Michigan, the political group advocating for protections against these strange and dangerous phenomenon, has already managed to land Amendment 4 on the ballot for this upcoming election cycle. They have supposedly supported a group known as Magic Out of Marcainne to bring their issues to the city council. However, Magic Out of Marcainne will be unable to make any impacts to Marcainne's ballots before Election Day on November 5th. Marcainne citizens can still make their voices heard on Tuesday by voting on Amendment 4. We will keep you updated as more details emerge from Ward 1. This was NMBC's Morning Report with Natalie Hendricks. As it cuts to a different segment.
Fox News is really gonna run with this one.
They're pretty bad.
I'm a college student from a completely different university on the other side of the country, and magic is really just... Sorry.
What if it was my frat house? Anyways.
I tried for 5th and getting heard in magic. Sorry, anyway.
That was released at 6 a.m. sharp this Friday. You guys are all up bright and early despite the events of the previous night due to Tori Moreno calling you guys in office to meet her at 8 a.m. The moment the facility opens up. As the 4 of you arrive into 12th Ward's facility, you see Tori Moreno's door is open and she is currently in a conversation with somebody else. As Cosmics, yeah. You have just made your way here. Before the door is open, you have floated in.
Yeah, I faced the wall.
Yeah. And Tori Moreno is sitting in her office as she looks up from her laptop to you. Cosmics, hi. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I reach over and I just shut her laptop. I don't slam it, I just shut her laptop. What the F-U-C-K do you think you're doing?
I don't understand.
Do you think I'm dumb? I know Brackets is investing so much into your little plaything here with Quala Team, this fucking social experiment gone wrong. I get it. I understand. You think I don't know what you two are up to? It might be confidential information within Klein. Between agents, I guess. Oh, but just some magical artifact just happened to appear at that party. Oh, and just vampires happened to be in Marcainne, even though there have been only one reported case of a vampire in the last 5 years.
Vampires attacked the train station a few months ago.
One vampire attacked the train station a few months ago.
And where there's one, there's many.
Your story's not flying with me. He looks at the name tag. Tori. I don't... I've been doing this long enough that I get it. I get the games. I understand. What the fuck? I was promised by Klein an exclusive contract for Halloween Day, year 2024, to have a unique one-off fight with one of the giant fucking monsters they've got leashed under the water.
Do you mind if I... As she points to her laptop. She opens it up, she logs back in, and she presumably does some investigation. She has not heard about your fucking monster attack because she was busy last night.
His eye starts twitching.
She starts looking into it. Okay, I understand. Brackets had not reached out to me about this. You are a part of Ninth Ward and out of 12th Ward's prerogative. You are far beyond what I and Quality Team deal with. I apologize that an attack happened on the same night, but I can guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, that Brackets and I, or Klein, did not plan anything.
Then you have got to have a serious fucking conversation with Paradise. Oh my god, what a waste of space! Holy shit! And he like full pivots on his argument to just this entirely new thing as he just goes, the fight would have been over sooner if she wasn't there, actually. I would have been able to take this thing down faster without having to worry, oh, is this fucking nobody who is now too afraid to use her powers, I guess, is going to get crushed by a stray tentacle swinging around. I mean, he like puts his hands on like the desk as just like little bouts of like this green bubbling cosmic energy kind of pours off of his hands as he goes, unless you're gonna give me one of Quality Team's heavy hitters, someone that's actually gonna do less, it's going to do more than take up space and use oxygen that, I don't know, somebody with any amount of skill could possibly be fucking using, do not even dream of pairing me up with them again.
With all due respect, Cosmix, I would rather do what you would prefer, and we can no longer send Quality Team heroes to your location during battles if that's what you so choose. But in terms of sending a heavy hitter like Sunny or Alacrius, you have gone on the record saying along the lines of, and I quote, I will not share camera with some words that I will refuse to follow up with.
I would rather be on screen with somebody doing something than get slowed down doing my job for somebody who isn't going to give the same amount of effort that she did literally the last time I saw her.
Paradise was instructed to not interact with the creature at all, so that it could be your fight. Would you like her to next time, or would you like no one to be there next time? Cosmix,
I am asking.
Brackets is worried about your image in Marcainne. If we sent Sunny or Alacrius there, you would spend the entire time arguing with them and insulting them. That could cause their fan bases to interact negatively with yours.
I want, and I mean this in no uncertain terms, someone with half a brain to figure this out. I want the fame bonus of pairing with this little
social experiment gone wrong.
Thank you, yes. But I do not want them getting in my way. Because if they fuck up again and another 4 people die, I am not going to be liable. Fix it. And he just phases, like, doesn't even go through the wall. He launches an entire body engulfs in this energy and phases through the ceiling.
As you guys see, green energy flare up as you guys just left in the hallway.
Oh crap! I like sprint the distance and
no,
open.
You guys heard the whole conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Got it. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine then.
Yeah.
I assume the door was shut and okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tori will hear just a phantom at the door.
Quality Team.
That's funny.
As you guys walk down the hallway into the office,
Hey.
4 chairs are set up for you. Hi.
Hey.
Morning. I apologize about that. Cosmix wanted to meet with me first thing in the morning.
That's Good. Why are you apologizing? We're sorry you're dealing with that.
Oh, it's fine. I have to deal with him much less than Director Brackets. Or any Ninth Ward hero for that matter. I apologize that you got sent there. I was sent a request, and I was under the impression that if you would be out of the way of cameras, that you would not have an issue with it.
Let's just next time don't send anyone. Let him suffer.
No, he is a hero. We take care of our heroes. But I will advocate that Quality does not get sent on backup for any more Cosmix's missions.
Okay. Wow, what a fucking blowhard.
I'm certain that Halloween event was supposed to be taking most of the media presence for today. I am unsure why it is getting none, but
yeah, the footage hasn't even been released. I really want to see the monster he fought. I really want to see the monster.
we got a notification about it, but then nothing after.
How big was it?
Oh, I got a photo on my phone. Hang on.
Fuck yes.
Here.
Sorry, no, we're here. We're professionals. I'm so sorry.
that's okay. Language. Thank you. Anyways, I wanted to talk to you guys about a number of things. The first of which is that Tiana is going to be spending the rest of the day being screened, and they are going to, over the weekend, ensure that she is safe to be out, which is easily done with a number of magical rituals and the sort. With some of the ingredients that Sorcerer's Stone has, some help from Jade Emperor as well as some others, we are pulling in a number of people who specialize with vampire hunting. She says that with like questionable tone.
I'm sorry, this is out of professional curiosity. Would any of those specialists happen to have the last name Van Helsing? Just a quick question. Just a quick, like...
I don't think I can release public information.
Do any of them have like direct? Okay, no, right, not public information.
In the sake of professionalism,
Wait, was Dracula real?
what you guys need to know is that as long as Tiana continues going to her regular checkups at Lockett, she will be safe. It is your guys' jobs to make sure that she is attending those regularly.
Yeah.
There is a consistent thing that they have to do very frequently that completely negates any consumption or want to consume blood. She will still be eating, but she will not have the desire to do such.
I thought vampires had to consume blood, though.
She will.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
She just won't have the desire to do such. Much like an appetite suppressant.
Oh.
Like a medicine for humans. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. We believe that this will mitigate most of the adverse issues caused by her transformation, and that keeping her life relatively back to what it was, including a consistent communication with friends, family, and those close to her, would provide the best way to keep her in a good mental space. Keeping her locked up would be...
really bad for her psyche.
It would make the transformation worse. At least that's the estimates that we have. I would say evidence, and we do have evidence, but the control sample is small.
Yep, we can work on something to make sure someone's always being around her.
Is work being done on the two vampires that were apprehended to collect information out of them and to hopefully from the same source that's going to be used for Tiana to find a cure?
Yes.
Okay. Can we continue to be updated about that, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
I believe the two vampires go by the name of Con and Larissa.
Yes. Yeah.
Perfect. Yes, they are currently being held within Lockett, the same place that Tiana is. Because their transformations have been there for so long, they unfortunately are not going to be able to be released.
That's
They are being handled and
fine.
taken care of, though. I am unsure of how the ritual will be done. Right now, we are uncertain if how quickly we can get it for Tiana.
okay. Alright, sounds good. We'll do what we can in the meantime.
So, if sometime Sunday, if you guys want to do morning, evening, or afternoon, please let me know. We can all head over to Lockett, and you guys can pick up Tiana. And then in the morning, 8 a.m. sharp, you guys will meet with Director Brackets together at 9 a.m.
Why Why are we meeting with Brackets?
Brackets is a new hero that he would like Qualiteen to take under their wing temporarily.
Oh.
I requested you guys for it because I think it can be a good way to prove yourselves to him for Project Legacy before I bring it up to him.
And see, this is why we should have told her earlier.
I won't act like that in front of Brackets.
I understand.
Thank you, Tori, for the opportunity.
No, it's great.
You've seen how Cosmos acts in front of Brackets. I imagine you will be fine.
Yeah, but like I want to be as like opposite in the direction of that as possible.
I think that is a noble decision.
I don't get that from you a lot. That feels good to hear.
You being
I don't know how
excited
much
about
of,
something
I also don't know
positive
how much of
going on, I
a
think is the exact
it's
opposite
known
of you.
information to us that we're in the negatives,
It's
right?
I think.
Yes.
No. Yeah, but yes, we got told.
Oh, we got
by-
told by yes, we got told
in
by.
front of them by Vine.
Mm-hmm. Fine told us.
Or Vine, yeah,
And
Vine told us.
are we supposed to? Are we allowed to share that with everyone else?
Sure, what now?
You can if you want to.
Yeah, she probably knows.
Even if you say it, she'll probably just assume that you're assuming because it's obvious.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
information?
Oh, that we're in the negatives financially.
Oh yeah.
Also, Cosmix probably isn't in the negatives for Klein right now.
Cosmix is extremely profitable. He is currently the
He
most
is.
profitable superhero outside of the 6 in Klein.
Yeah, he is. Fuck yeah, he is. He's got his own movie on the way.
Oh my god.
He's been saying that that's happening. There's no like deals yet,
Yeah.
but like he's like on buzz, just going expected movie 2026.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
And
100%.
every year
He's
he
gonna
has
slave work them, holy! Anyways.
Cosmic doesn't have
Netflix
any other
interview.
way.
Marvel
Symbiote.
CGI people eat your heart out.
Anyways.
I imagine you got full details on the vampire situation. Yeah.
If there's anything else you guys think that might not be reported.
So it's been kind of hitting me a little bit. We were a little riled up and then carted off to hospital and Tayana, but I'm not gonna get in trouble or nothing for. I kind of ashed a guy.
A vampire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A guy.
I just
like-
I remember we were checking up on rules and stuff after the spiders fight about monsters and stuff.
Was he a threat to civilians?
Yes,
Would he have killed a civilian if left unchecked?
yeah,
yeah.
probably. Okay.
Then there's your answer. I can't control what the media thinks, but I can tell you what Klein thinks.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure on that.
When you guys are going into a combat, we typically expect 1 supervillain. We don't expect 5. So, a fatality rate of 1 is fine given the circumstances. I think
Okay.
it would be worse on everyone's behalf if a student had died there.
Okay. Wait. Okay. That's really good.
As you guys are aware, please answer questions like that. Please do not say that you killed a vampire or killed a person.
Say that there was a unfortunate loss of life in the pursuit to protect civilian life.
Correct, yes. You guys understand. And that, along the lines with that, Tayana did not die either. Tayana is currently recovering and she will be back shortly.
Chill.
Okay. If there's anything else you guys want to do, just let me know before you make any public statements. If you guys want to direct the story into a way you have control of that, we're not going to stop you completely. Client obviously prefers how they would like to report things, but you guys are your own heroes too, so.
How did the information get out? I was watching the news this morning. How did the information get out that a magical artifact was at the party?
I have no clue.
From Jade.
Because we didn't report that to anybody.
I assumed you guys or himself.
Why would he do that? He's the one that requested the NDA.
Jade Emperor is a very morally righteous man. I imagine if he feels like he did something wrong, he would come forward.
No.
I'm imagining Vine going.
You tell him right now, or I'm gonna kill you.
Big hands. You
Me with my big hands.
My yellow
No,
hands.
it's not even that. It's just one palm over his face,
Your one hand.
as the other one's just doing
Hey,
this.
You're missing it, Lawrence.
What's up?
No breathing.
I will give you shaken babies at the ripe old age of 40.
Anyways, as Toriel Bernal, in all honesty, though, I don't know the actual answer to that. I would like to think that Klein would not stick vampires onto the students in Marku, but it is more likely not that they understood something more about this attack than they knew. Whether they assumed it would have ended up in a threat or not, that is a different question.
I fully believe that there's basically no way they could have known that there were vampires in the frat like that. I don't think like Klein did this, but I just something's not adding up. I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't. It's a little convenient that like right before the election, Klein, which we already discussed as a group, with you present, has a leaning negative magic stance. Then right before the election, something super or something magical and very problematic happens. I'm not saying Klein did it, but I think maybe there's more to this.
It's not just this, it was also the spiders at the convention.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I understand that more magical things have been popping up, but like not at this rate until right now. I'm saying that this feels like something deeper, but also I feel like I sound crazy when I say that.
No, it makes total sense. I've said it.
I'm crazy. Respectfully.
I don't think you can follow that up with
I'm
respectfully.
How about the spider?
Tori Moreno knows about the artifact, right? You just didn't say how you got it.
Oh no, we know that they are. Never mind.
I feel like you did, and everyone was like, why'd you tell her that?
What's happening?
I don't think I told her specifically, but she knew that I went to Jade Emperor. She helped me orchestrate that meeting, and then I suddenly had a fix for it after, and I would not mention where or what.
So,
The quality team has already said that they didn't tell anybody that, and
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't explicitly told anybody, but considering
Certain
people the quality team and Tori Moreno are not idiots. Because I was going to hide the fact that I had a meeting with it, but then Parthenon, which I met in that meeting, decided to invite us to something, which means that I had to mention that meeting happened. Or else I would not have mentioned it. So the fact that I met with Liam Davis outside of that was mentioned. So they
Thanks, Parthenon.
and that.
yeah, and so quality team has figured out the magical artifact.
They haven't figured out
And
what
so
the magical
Moreno
artifact is, but they do know that I have something from Liam Davis.
I will say, we don't know what the item is. We figured out the artifact, and for anybody who's slow in the group, which I would say probably Kane, figured out that there was an artifact, not a spell or anything, but like a physical item from the news this morning. And it's like, that's what she got from Liam Davis.
And Tori is putting it together after you guys said that you did not say anything about this.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure before I had her put that together.
Of course.
Because she's not super intelligent.
No,
Don't you ever
Yes, she
say that
is.
about Tori
She's
Bruno
intelligent,
again.
not
Don't you
super intelligent.
ever say that about Tori.
I
She's
can
the
confidently
smartest.
say her intelligence stat is below a 20.
She's smarter than Ross. No, I'm just kidding.
Anyway.
Oh, dude, he's stupid.
honestly, at this point, I think she's a better telepath than Rick.
He's just been acting this whole
That's
time.
not hard. That's not a difficult thing at all.
Raziel's
My
just
boy,
the illusionist.
stop.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyways. As she speaks up. With this all said, it is a chance that if Klein is correct in their investigations and that the magical artifact did spark the vampires to attack when they otherwise wouldn't have, that perhaps it is also what caused the attack on the Marcainne Convention Center, and that by sending Quality Team to these locations, sending it to one of those locations, that it caused the attack in the first place. Though magic is anything but logical or follow through. Keeping in mind, even if the magical artifact that Tayana did have on her did spark the vampire attack, that didn't change the fact that there were vampires on campus threatening students at that time. They more than likely already hurt students and would continue to do so. So in theoretical, the magical artifact brought them out and allowed you to subdue them without any other casualties happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How does Sunday morning sound for everybody for picking up Tiana?
Can we do Sunday afternoon?
It would have to be at night, wouldn't it? Because the sun would have to be.
That's actually it.
I also can't do Sunday morning
Why not?
church.
Oh. Okay.
Saturday.
Don't worry, just take Tick.
Ah, drats.
Saturday night work for everyone.
Speedster in one place.
Saturday night, good.
Yeah, let's do Saturday night.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna meet with her on. Sorry, not Saturday. Sunday. Sunday night. Because we were told Sunday is when we can pick her up.
That is enough time to give them the appropriate amount of time for screenings. Even now, this is very soon for Klein to feel comfortable, but the Magic Division at PowerMax has assured us that having her out sooner would be best.
Okay. Then yeah. Sunday night.
Klein can just not take the risk of her doing anything, especially if it would show up on a hero battle.
I'm still gonna visit her on Sunday
Yeah.
before we pick her up. I'm gonna visit her later today if we have time. But it sounds like Brackets wants us to meet with a new hero. So.
That's Monday after you get.
Oh, that's Monday.
Alacrius is required for the meeting.
Great. Then we'll be visiting her today.
Wonderful. As far as that goes, that's most of my conversation. Paradise, I believe the group has updated you, but I have not officially talked to you about Project Legacy, as brought to me by Kane. You guys are to be reaching out of your own accord, each of you individually reaching out to a hero that you think can take up your role in Quala Team for 12th Ward. When you guys get assigned to 9th Ward, it is a pretty good idea to leave heroes in charge of 12th to take care of things. So if you could think of somebody, I know there's not that many other heroes, and the others have already seemingly chosen their choices. So we're not sure if this will work. I do have some guidelines. Whoever you reach out to, please do not mention the idea of a new Quala Team. Do not mention Project Legacy. Do not mention the idea of handing down the hero title. Do not invite them to Quala Team. You are simply going to say that if they are interested in joining a hero team during the absence of Quala Team when you guys move to 9th Ward, that they should speak to me. And I'll have a conversation about it. In the meantime, you guys can start training them if they seem interested. Please do not coerce them, force them, threaten them, bribe them to do this. I don't think that needs to be said. I'm just saying it, so it's on the record. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good. Wonderful. Thank you guys. Anything else?
What do I know of? If
Ah, shit. Am I gonna have to. Sorry, language. Caught myself. Am I gonna have to go back to the people who was making the projector? Help them fix it, or is that not my problem?
Technically, that was assigned to Mind's Eyes and ThinkFast's agent. Though if you would offer to help, I'm sure their agent and them would be very appreciative.
What is this shit?
I need you to speed up, okay? I know
I
you
just
need
need
to
this
put
faster.
the
Do you
pieces
want me to
together.
fuck it up faster?
I am beaming how to build it into your brain. How can you not do this faster?
Pass me your info along with that.
Of course, she'll get you so that you reach out to both ThinkFast and Mind's Eyes and Buzz, as well as their agent.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's, Jet, in panic, does what Jet does. Anything that he pulled off got put in a pocket. He forgot to put it back. He's been walking around with bits.
That's so funny. Bits. Okay.
Where did this power capacitor come from?
Sorry.
Oh.
That lens looks important.
Ooh, it's cracked.
Okay. What would you guys like to do over the weekend?
Kane's going to be visiting Tayana and working.
Cool. Yeah. You too? Are you three?
Victor's also. I gonna be visiting Tiana as well. And probably training.
Patrolling.
Yeah. By the way, the three other people that are not ThinkFast, because ThinkFast's the hero, who were attacked by the vampires in the second story are still in critical condition in First Ward's hospital. That includes Sam and Heather.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. Patrolling. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh, reaching out to the agent, see if I can at least drop off the things I accidentally walked off with.
Yeah. Yeah, you meet with their agent. He seems like a relatively nice guy. He seems to be in a perpetual state of not happy with his two heroes. But otherwise, he's great.
He's smoking a cigarette.
I imagine they've been given like a small workspace. They've been given like a small workspace in their facility. I just show up with the baggie of parts and I'm like, you're building that. Oh, no, it's like walk over, just help.
Mm-hmm.
Probably was beside you.
Yeah.
I help fix my mistakes.
I don't know if you're allowed to help.
I try.
Yeah, they don't allow you.
Those just please.
Yeah.
Just set it. Just set it down. Just set the lens down.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry for nothing. It's fine. It's fine. This cost $50,000. It's fine. I'm wonderful.
Don't you wish you had the mending spell?
And he just shuts down. This poor fucking post grad guy. This is his fucking thing. That's funny. This is his
life's work.
It's his doctorate on the line.
Sorry, Sam.
Killed some vampires, so.
Yeah. But for most of it, it's patrolling and fucking around.
Evelyn is doing two things. She is staying with Sam at the hospital from the entirety of the visiting hours.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that then.
Yep.
As you walk in the hospital, Sam is still hooked up to a number of machines. She looks gaunt in the face, and a slight bit emaciated, but otherwise okay. She's sitting up. She has been feeding through tubes for a bit, but has remained conscious and able to have visitors for since the attack. As she looks up to you.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there.
It's fine.
I don't. Can I? Are you okay?
Yeah, no, they say I'm gonna be probably out in the next week or so, which is good.
That's very good. Yeah.
I'm hoping they're telling me that I can't play for a bit because I might start bleeding, so I'll probably have to use a pick, I guess, or something.
I mean, when you're released, I can try to see if I can heal some of the injuries. I just don't want to interfere with anything the doctors are doing right now.
That's a good idea. You should talk to them about that. I'm not.
Probably, actually. Maybe I'll have Paradise reach out and see if that could be a hero thing, because I don't know if they would allow a civilian to use healing powers.
Yeah, I mean, I know Maeve got hurt too, pretty bad. I heard that Tiana's not doing well, but she's not here.
No, I'm going to go see Tiana later, so...
Where's she at?
I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Dude.
I'm sorry, I can't talk about that.
No, it's fine. Okay. The party was really cool. I wish you were there.
I wish I was there. I saw the last... whatever remnants of it were. People excuse me.
I didn't expect vampires to be there.
I didn't think vampires were real. I thought they were...
Didn't they just attack Marcainne? Like...
I thought that was like a mutant, like with powers and stuff. I didn't think that vampires were actually real.
No, they're real. They're very real, and they got very sharp fangs, and they hurt a lot.
Oh, the bite wasn't that bad.
I mean, at least you're doing okay. That's...
Yeah. Well, so what are you guys gonna be doing now?
Hero-wise, I think, I am going to, we're going to be meeting up with a new hero and showing them the ropes once Tayana is feeling better. Evelyn Weiss, there's a protest against the fourth against like the
Amendment 4.
the Amendment 4, like the new bill that's being proposed. So I'll probably go protest that in the next couple of days. I'll probably be there's a march scheduled on 13th, and I'll see about what I can do. Just making sure my voice is heard.
Yeah, I wish I could join you.
Absolutely.
But after I get out of here, I'm gonna have to practice. We haven't been practicing.
Oh, how was the did you guys get to play any at all, or?
Yeah, we actually played it quite a bit. Too much, I think, for going to a party. But not according to Maeve, we didn't. So it's whatever. Are you gonna the next time we make a plan have to go out and do hero work again?
This was sprung up on me. I don't think so. I would hope not.
What even were you doing?
I was hiding in a bush healing cosmics.
No, don't do that. Why are you doing that?
I was support hero work. It's just
Why are you doing support hero work? You're not a support hero.
They just needed someone.
You're like one of the strongest heroes in Glein right now. Are you aware of that?
I don't think I'm that powerful, like at all.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's literally all everyone was talking about on Buzz for like the last month, by the way.
I don't think we want to talk about my powers right now. We can move on.
Why?
I just don't feel comfortable doing it. It's
What the hell?
I caused a lot of property damage, and I just don't.
Yeah, it's a lot of property damage to play support back up to an asshole.
He's an asshole. Oh my god, he was complaining about me not involving myself in the fight, and I was like,
Why didn't you take it from him?
Because
especially if he asks you to, like he's asking for it at that point.
He didn't ask, like,
you
during
should
the
have just taken the monster and dragged it down. I don't know. I'm sure there's like some kelp or something in Lake Huron.
Actually, don't do much with. I mean, other than seagrass and like I don't think I would actually be able to do much because kelp is like typically a saltwater plant, and
you know what I mean. There's something that you could do. Why didn't you do that?
I was a support hero.
You're not a support hero.
But I was there to be a support hero.
Shut the fuck up. You're not a support hero.
I'm saying why I didn't do it.
You have healing, number one. That doesn't make you a support hero. That makes you like God, I guess.
No.
And two.
Makes you God, I guess.
Second, you have like the strongest power on quality.
It's
the strongest power on quality. Outside of the healing.
Plant control's a fine power. It's okay. It's
yeah, plant control is fine. Your plant control is different.
It's fine. It's okay. You're right. I probably should have done more. I probably should have interrupted his fight and stolen the show, and then that way I would have gotten back faster.
You should do that next time, or show up to the party with your girlfriend.
Or do that. What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
That's alright.
Talking mad shit.
Honestly, I wish I had half the spirit you do. Like, that. I don't think
You do, Ev, just not for yourself.
If you want to talk about anything else, that'd be wonderful. I've been doing a lot of your work, and I would just like to hang out with my girlfriend if possible.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Yeah. As you guys hang out for the rest of the day, as you guys, eventually Sunday night, unless there's anyone else have an individual conversation with Tayana, I don't want to put that off. Okay. Sunday night, you guys make your way to the Power Max facility in Ward 10, Lockett. As you guys get there, you guys are permitted in. You get a brief curt nod from Sergeant Mason, and you are allowed into the room.
Folsom Prison Blues starts playing as we.
I will double check. This room is power nullification, I imagine. Okay.
Does
I
he have
don't
a
search
Does he have a power where the song follows it? Anyway.
Huh. That's weird.
Anyways,
really
as they all walk in,
But
you were told this would happen,
Yeah.
by the way. You believed in it.
Hey guys,
Hello.
what's up?
how's it going?
Pretty good.
All right.
All things considered.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Been doing a lot of testing with him, but it's looking good. I think they're going to let me out tonight. That's the plan.
That's
why we're here.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Prison break like you wouldn't believe.
I
We're
don't-
basically just walking out of here.
Yeah. That's it. I don't think we can get out of here.
Yep.
I
We will figure it
Oh
out.
no, in 2 hours
It's
we'll
almost
probably
like
have you far away from here, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.7
Tiana,
miles to be specific.
her skin has, for the most part, been returned to its normal color, tanned color. It's definitely still a touch or two grayer than it probably should be. And you have to use your hair to cover your ears because they're still pointed outwards.
Yeah.
Your fangs are back in; they're not pointed out. You have to bite on something like that's covered in like pungent like sage rosemary. That whenever your fangs start to poke out, and that immediately retracts them back in for a while. And same thing for your claws; they're just a little slightly pointed. And this takes you a lot of effort to concentrate on.
I can kind of look normal. Kind of.
Her eyes are red, but
They were already red.
Already.
Just a different type of red.
yeah.
We can get contacts to cover that up.
And if
Yeah, I
you-
don't know what I'm gonna do. My dad's gonna notice immediately.
You could get some makeup to get your skin tone back to normal.
Yeah, no, that is the plan for that.
We can.
Your dad has been told that you've been on quarantine, as well as a number of the students who were at the party.
Yeah, let's just see how long that excuse works for.
But you're mostly at college, anyways.
Yeah, yeah, but I still went down to visit them at least once a week. So right now they have a good lie that the school, or it's not even fully a lie, but the school's on quarantine. They kind of have it locked down because of the attack.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hey. Watch for 2 weeks.
Honestly,
That's
probably a good idea, just in case.
Yeah, maybe they'll have a solution by then. They seem really hit or miss on how long it's going to take for this to get fixed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorcerer's Stone kept yapping something about like making a phone call, so I don't understand. Like, I don't get what's taking so long, but I don't know.
It's magic. It doesn't really make sense.
Phones aren't magic.
Maybe the person they called didn't pick up, or
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
Or
I'm just
Yeah,
nervous.
I know. Trust me, so am I. But yeah, I should be good to go out. I've got pretty good control. I don't feel hungry. They've been giving me something for that. It's a ritual, I think. I don't know. I'm really out of it. I haven't slept. I can't sleep. It feels weird. It might just be because of this room. I can't keep track of time, and I'm really losing it a little bit in here. I'm not used to not knowing what time it is, and it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it is currently
What time is it?
8:57.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, the sun set 10 minutes ago is why we waited. Or sorry,
Oh,
8:57.
yeah.
No, it would have said an hour ago. It said an hour ago.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna walk out of here, and any first place you want to go? Now that you're free speedster.
probably maybe visiting Maeve.
Oh, is he still in the hospital?
yes, Maeve and Sam are.
Yeah.
Maeve's been discharged.
I was gonna say Maeve wasn't on the list of people.
You're
still on
Yeah.
it. Maeve wasn't even critically injured.
But-
You guys know, you've met with him. He has just a really large gash here
Yeah.
that's still bandaged, but he's been discharged.
But him seeing you in person, I think, would alleviate a lot of his worries.
He's been a mess. I've checked on him twice.
Same for
He's-
Landon and
he got hurt though?
Yeah, he's okay though. He's fine.
You didn't see him get hurt.
When did he get hurt? I thought he was at the door.
He was not at the door when I was at the door. He was halfway across the room.
Well, I mean, so he got
What happened?
hurt when that first vampire attacked, and then you kind of went ballistic on it. Which,
Yeah.
to be fair, valid response.
Valid
Yeah.
crash out.
When you were dead, he ran over, because I was kind of busy being 400 feet in the air, and then very quickly not 400 feet in the air. Which, by the way, guys, terminal velocity feels crazy. Sorry, off topic.
So he ran over.
He ran
me
over
when
and
I died.
tried to pull you away, and then got hurt in the
But
interim.
he's okay. And
Cannot
that's
stress enough that he's
what's
fine.
important.
You should reach out to Mind's Eyes and say thank you, because that would have been a very different story if Mind's Eyes was not there.
Yeah, probably. They both, or he seemed to be doing a lot of good work there.
Yeah, they'd already hit him once by the time that I hit the ground, then I got their attention by yeeting a few of them.
You guys also tell Tiana that she is expected to report as Alacrius 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, and by the way,
11 hours.
in 11 hours, you are expected to be Alacrius.
Okay, yeah, no, I
at
can do
Brackett's
that.
office, and then more. We're gonna find a solution to that.
That's all right. No, I can do it. I can do that.
We can get you a parasol.
Or like an
She has her outfit.
Yeah, that should protect me from the sun. I thought.
I thought your face was exposed. I like parts of
No.
your face.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's a full
Alacrius
mask.
is full. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably will eventually be open once we're public, but not for
Well, okay.
From the sound of things, we were taking someone under, or wing, or
We're taking him down to
Yeah,
subterranean.
alright.
Right, I
Time to
guess.
put him under. We're
People in
anesthesiologists
Australia?
now.
Is that taking someone under? Trying to make a joke. Sorry.
And
Undertaker. Sorry.
Anyways.
no more
So
spiders,
we're-
no more big spider talk.
A new hero? Is that the? Is that?
Yeah. Brackets wants us
Maybe that's
to
where they were from.
from what Tori told us, it's not like we're gonna be like training this person. We're gonna be just kind of like getting them familiarized with like hero stuff. I
Okay.
think they're probably gonna want us to patrol with them or something, but
Sure.
I know for certain that like they want a under the wing is the words used, but it seems like I don't know. I don't know.
Sure. Okay. We can.
But Rackets wants us to do it, and Tori pointed out that it is going to make us look good in his eyes in terms of.
This is a recorded room.
Record that. I'm kidding. They probably got it.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway.
Okay, yeah. I'm not going to lie. Even whenever I've not been for the brief moments I haven't had my powers nullified, I can't feel them.
Mm.
So, I'm not the most useful right now.
Temporary.
I know. I'm just.
And it's
I
fine.
Just want to reclarify.
I'm so used to jumping around the city with people on my back by this point that, like, I got you covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got, like, minor hopping with your suit, by the way. Like,
Yeah. I still have my suit, which is useful.
if I'm not mistaken, your maximum, like, vertical jump is still better than, like, the best listed jump in the NBA. So, like, it's pretty solid. You can slam dunk pretty easily.
Yeah,
It's gonna be pretty
I
important.
it's
Like,
Slam dunking.
it's mostly made for
Yeah.
vertical height.
well,
So it's
Ness,
not-
you're our one of our
Yeah.
best on PR front, so that's good.
And
Yeah, I'll do
also,
my best.
I'd start talking if you weren't there.
Yeah,
That's a
That's
problem.
the problem.
also, I think
Yeah.
that a lot of our
Not
abilities,
that bad. I haven't done nothing yet.
a lot of our abilities have come out in really stressful
Yeah.
environments. So
There's
maybe-
a chance that if something bad happens, my powers activate, but that doesn't make sense.
As the door opens, as stepping through is Sergeant Mason.
Yes! He was around, man. That's what I was hoping.
The door just goes
Yes. No, he has to, like, he hits, like, the door frame and has to, like, like
Stop going
He is just a normal man. He's just overweight. God damn.
You
called
described
him
him as round.
distinctly
Because that's how his
circular.
weight sits. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm imagining
You
Cartoonish,
described him,
like
yeah, you described
camp
him as
counselor
distinctly
round.
circular.
Yeah.
And
Which
I
is
like
why,
this.
He
I'm not
is
shaming
kind
him.
of camp counselor.
I'm not shaming him. I love him.
I
I don't
I
understand.
I was imagining. I know this is incorrect. I was imagining Spider Verse.
Oh my
No,
God.
no, it's
Oh
not
my
Spider-Verse.
That's a box. That's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
box.
That is your TV screen.
It's not about
That
the
average Forge build.
It's not about the magic. It's not about the magic quality. It's all about the Mets, baby.
It's
It's
all
all
about
the Mets.
the
It's all the Mets. Anyways,
Anyway.
Yeah, as stepping through, happy sounds good.
Sure.
Yes. Alacrius, your friends are here to pick you up.
Yes.
You have undergone extensive assessment and a number of other medical grade as well as magic grade insurances that you are going to be safe. Yes.
Yes.
Good. Then in that case, quality team here, you guys are good to take Alacrius out. We have a number of safe measures in our case. As in regards to who is aware of your condition, you can consider all of Upper Klein, quality team, and your agent, of course. Though we don't really, we haven't told any other heroes, obviously. So that will be yours to share. All that we ask is that you do not share it around publicly by any means with civilians or the sort. As if this information gets out, that could be pretty damning to your career.
Yeah, I understand.
We are still working on a permanent solution to the vampire ritual, which is able to be done. It's a secure ritual. We have contacted the correct people. We are just trying to figure out how to get things set in motion.
Of course.
We still believe that this could take, some time, but likely will be fixed.
Okay.
Hey, good. Great.
Likely.
Wait, what? Why likely be fixed?
That is simply beyond my prerogative. It's if we are unable to obtain the correct ingredients, time, power.
What do you mean? A
And
little bit
just
ago,
the-
it was a guarantee that it would be
just
fixed.
The ritual works.
Yeah. To double check in the event this takes an exceptionally long time, I will have the support of Blue Ridge to make sure that I'm alright.
Blue Ridge cannot help you.
Or is that not where we're at?
No, you guys are in Locket.
We're in
Oh,
Lockett,
Locket.
yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood. The Locket can help me?
Yes, the magical division of Power Max, and therefore Klein, would be able to aid you in whatever you need.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
U.S. government requires that out of any city that they have a magical division.
Of course. I just wanted to make sure in case of it taking a long time. I didn't assume that you guys would just stop, but I just wanted to double check for my peace of mind.
You will have support.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. You will continue
I'm not afraid of
receiving,
you,
as we spoke about, any of the things that you need to upkeep here.
Yes.
We also will probably regularly request you for assessment as necessary, which is already scheduled. If there are any additional assessments need to be done, Klein will likely reach out to us and let us know.
Of course.
Perfect. I have told that if quality team or your agent detect anything that they are to report on it, though I encourage you, if you notice anything, to at least tell your team to report or report it yourself.
Of course.
Good. Perfect. With that all said, you seem to be doing very, very well, especially compared to the other two vampires we have. So
Yeah, I'm mostly struggling with my powers not being here. That is where my struggle has been more focused.
well, being outside should help with that.
Yeah, I hope.
As far as we're aware, any other heroes that have contracted any sort of vampiric curse do not lose any mutant genes.
My power comes from my soul, at least that's what I've been told. I don't know if it's real, but I've been told that, and vampires don't have souls. That's
I
like
was
the
under
one
the
thing
record that you
That's
were.
like the one thing you know about the people know about vampires.
That's
They
not what
don't
I
have
know
souls.
about vampires.
They bite you and they don't have souls. Blood.
Where's that coming from? Okay.
I was under the assumption that you
Undead?
do have mutant genes because you do, according to your records,
I
and
do.
that as such, I don't think any vampiric curse, as magical as it is, can negate your genetics.
Okay.
But if you're having issues with it, then please.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Nope, it's not relevant. It's not relevant.
Thank you.
Marcainne being an absolute fucking menace in every single scene he's in.
It's not being me.
No,
No, I'm not saying mean. I said a menace.
He means the double sergeant is with complete and total respect.
I'm certain he's like 3 seconds away from referring to him as your roundness.
I would never. That would be mean.
I was considering Sergeant Circle though.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Thank you.
I love him. I pull him out of love.
Rounder than a Ritz cracker.
We're in a vile mood.
Crazy.
Alright, the next 5 hours is dedicated to talking about Sergeant Mason. Let's go.
I think the next 5 hours is dedicated to talking about anti-bullying, guys. Bullying is not cool. You guys.
Victor learned
I like,
nothing.
I like that we have two people who got bullied and like.
We've learned them.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jet. I guess.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
counting you.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
counting.
okay.
Sorry.
I don't count Jet as getting bullied because like.
Catfish harasses him.
Yeah, but he also couldn't come to school. He doesn't go to school.
Don't come to
Broke into the school.
Okay,
You didn't go to that school.
We're fast tracking away from this conversation.
You had a conversation to bring up.
You
I
weren't supposed
I
to
don't
be
know.
in that building.
I don't want to go to school because I'm stupid.
He didn't go to school. He didn't go to any formal
Hannah,
education.
Hannah,
He did for a bit.
We're fast tracking.
After we are outside of Lockett,
Yeah.
Evelyn will bring up.
Is Lockett 10?
Yes.
That's okay. Well, I was getting it mixed up.
As
the prison.
you guys walk out. It is dark outside.
I don't want to bring it up in there, but I don't have anyone for Project Legacy.
We're working on it. Yeah, we're trying to get that figured out.
We can do some research into other heroes.
And who knows?
Remember I
Maybe
took my
this new
research.
hero we're meeting might be a fit.
Where's this hero? I guess we don't know.
I guess
We
if
don't- we
they're,
don't
if they're
have that
stationed
information.
on 9th Ward, I guess that wouldn't work then.
Yeah, that wouldn't work, but maybe they're stationed on 12th. And if that's the case, we could bitch it, but
Yeah.
We have to meet them first.
yeah.
They could be a Cosmics.
I just
Darn it, there's
I don't
two
think
of them.
anyone can be a Cosmics.
Oh, sorry.
Lady Lightspeed is right there.
no.
That's
Cosmos
Other
is so-
cosmics exist.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
There's more.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're good. What are you
So
apologizing? This guy
I
sucks. We all
have
hate him.
one. Diana cannot be out in the sun. This is going to be weird.
Dude, just wear a hoodie or something. I got some you can borrow if you don't have any.
That's not gonna
I'm
work.
not going to do that.
You can't get diseased anymore, so I mean, that's
Yeah, no, I can't do that. I guess.
no risk. So no risk there.
But no, I can't keep track of time. Even now at the power facility.
Shit in my backpack and full out of watch.
You don't know.
I got you a
It's-
watch. You brought it up the other day, and you were pretty upset about it.
Diana
so I
has
got
been
you-
very upset about this.
I got you a watch. It's perfectly synced. It's a
Yeah.
digital watch, so every time it has internet access, it resyncs.
Thanks, I do
Yep.
appreciate that. I also just
If
don't
you
have
click
my
this
other
button
powers.
here, the screen goes to dark mode, so it's useful in the daytime.
Also, I'm not going to lie, I feel a little bit of your problem on the day to day, Victor.
What do you mean?
My hearing's really good.
My hearing.
Yes, I can still hear you.
Oh shit.
My hearing didn't really improve until recently. It's kind of just.
I just mean, yeah,
Are you talking that you've become sensitive to it?
yeah, kind of. It doesn't hurt, but I can just hear
What kind of stuff can you
everything.
hear?
If you
I can hear a car off in the distance.
Power
I can,
lines.
yeah, power lines,
if
the
you
buzzing of electricity, bees,
Heartbeat, yeah.
hearts,
you-
all of your hearts.
if you want,
Mm.
I
I have more
I
than
just
one
have
heart.
one, right?
I'm just kidding.
No,
if you want, I have a backup pair.
no, it's all right.
They're
It's
not
not overwhelming. It's just everything.
Yeah.
It's just weird. It's different, is all. But yeah,
Yeah.
Probably bees, by the way.
smells. I can smell all of you. Very distinct. Jet, you smell worse. I'm sorry. That was mean.
I haven't showered today. That's a joke, I know.
Okay.
Y'all have been to the property. Y'all know there ain't a functional shower on that thing.
You don't have a shower, dude?
No, I bathe.
Dude.
In what?
The lake.
I got clean. No, I got clean water.
Okay.
Okay.
the real fucking fear on Caden's face when you said you didn't have
I'm
a
sorry,
shower.
y'all really think I just rocked it to the...
Is
Like, if
Tiana
I really
real
need a shower,
still
I'm
I
gonna
would
be
go
honest.
gym.
Whenever for the
I don't
first
give a
year,
shit.
I didn't know.
I'm
You have a
going.
gym membership?
Okay, I have the 12th ward facilities, and they let you use the showers if you try.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a common
I'm
practice amongst a lot of communities.
going
It's
to go
a lot of homeless people
to
use like a
Maves.
bunch.
I need to talk to him.
Okay, yeah.
Are you wanting to be alone with him?
Yeah,
Are you cool if one of us at least walks you down?
sure.
We can.
We're supposed to be around you
Oh,
most
okay,
of the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Not like 24/7,
No,
but like
I
I just
understand.
want like full clarity. At least one of us should be near you.
Yeah.
We don't have to go on the property with you, but like stand outside or something.
Okay. Sure.
I got you covered if you...
Sure, if you want to come with me.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that would work best.
Are you sure you want? No offense, Jet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you just specified in your visitation.
No, I know. That was more as a joke, honestly.
It was logged as a
Well,
serious
but
thing.
we're out of Lockett. It's fine.
We
it's
are.
fine.
I can
Alright,
just
it's fine.
I can just move away from him. If it's that bad.
Okay.
And
Okay,
I will
okay.
just be going back to my dorm tonight.
Walking Tiana to Maeve's house?
Jet is.
Yeah.
Jet is.
The rest of us
As
are taking-
Tiana does zip away with the speed. Not as fast as usual, but
How fast?
50 miles per hour. You can keep up.
Hey, I matched.
That's why I wanted you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not as fast as I can usually go, and it feels very different. I cannot think very fast. Oh god. Yeah, Tiana does eat shit
Yeah.
once.
As you
Oh,
stand
dude, I don't
immediately
need
back up.
I now
need to
immediately know
Your
what it feels like.
entire vampire stuff.
She takes out some sage she was given, bites down on it, sticks her
immediately.
fingers into it.
Kane every time he runs.
This is terrible. I'm not going to do that. You're right. I should just walk. It's not going to save enough time if I'm going to trip over every route. Yeah, as they all walk.
As you guys make your way, I don't know if Jet has ever been to where Maeve lives, but you guys
Probably
get to a shitty portion of 12th Ward. All of the yards, which yeah, these places do have yards, but all of the yards are covered in broken down cars, trash bikes, varieties of broken
Damn,
stuff.
it's fucking on the way home.
I'm familiar. I've lived in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Jet's about to wait out here and just rob some people's shit.
Yeah. As you guys get to a broken down, dilapidated house where Maeve lives.
I would have texted on our way over here.
Yeah.
Hey, I just got out. Could I come over?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just being breakfast.
As you guys are outside of the property.
Okay, you can wait out here.
Sure, cool.
I'm gonna go in.
Sounds
I
good to me.
don't know how long I'm going to be here, so I'll just let you know.
Yeah.
Um,
If you're planning to stay the night, you just let me know.
I will do so. I don't know if that's the plan, but I will let you know if that does become the plan. Because I'm realizing I can't get down to 12th Ward as quick as I need to, and it's late, and I might be staying the night. We'll see. That's if he's comfortable, of course. I don't know if he's going to be, because I am planning on telling him though. So.
That's probably smart.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going as Tiana will go up,
Yeah.
take a second, and make sure everything looks as good as possible.
Yeah.
I don't think his parents are gonna notice. I think I'm good with them. So I will knock on the door.
You knock on, open up the screen door, knock on the
Yeah.
door. As opening it up is Maeve's mother. As she opens it up, Tiana.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, it's good to see you.
I didn't know you were coming over.
Yeah, I just texted Maeve.
Maeve
Sorry.
never tells me things.
I'm sorry.
You look great.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Were you at the attack that happened on?
I got out pretty quick, fortunately.
That's wonderful. You should be careful. You know.
Yeah.
That could have been dangerous.
Certainly
Come in here.
could have been.
She gives you a hug. She
Yeah.
pulls you in. She closes the door. The immediate smell of weed hits you. Weed and freshly baked brownies.
Nice.
Yeah. As Maeve is in here on the couch, as he stands up the moment he sees you.
Hey.
You're okay?
Yeah. Good. Good.
As
Yeah.
he runs over and he hugs you. Not too tightly. You can't see any of the bandages. He has a shirt over them. Probably has not told his parents.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I was testing their reaction earlier.
Yeah. As he goes, okay, Mom, we're gonna head to my room. And she goes, okay, you kids be careful.
Condoms are on the table on the way up if you need them.
As you guys head over to Maeve's room, as the moment he closes the door, he goes, what the fuck? I mean, what the fuck?
I'm sorry that
Sorry about what?
that you had to come over to me. And thank you. She'll hug him really tightly, crying a little
Ow.
bit. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah. Why did that hurt? Oh, was it the scratch? Tiana was also squeezing a little stronger than she should have been able to.
Yeah. Yeah, that hurts. You also just, ow.
Sorry.
Crazy muscles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sins?
I did die.
I know, I'm aware. I saw
Yeah, I know.
your heart stop when I was holding you.
I got turned into a vampire. As Tiana will drop the immense amount of concentration she's holding
as
up,
he leans
Yeah.
farther back away from you to the door.
They let me out with permission. Jet's outside. They just brought me from the facility I was being held at.
Could Jet get inside? Please?
Yeah, as I open a window, and I will text Jet to go to the window. Yeah. Doesn't
Can
bother
you roll me either a search or a notice check?
Sure. I fucking hate-
Smart.
Oh, you're a jackass.
Smart.
I hate you. I will fucking roll search.
Could you imagine? And it's just like, can I go see Maeve? Just fucking kills him.
Yeah.
15?
15.
If I'm gonna be a vampire,
yeah.
we'll both be
You don't even have to
you
call.
don't even
As soon
have to
as the
repeat it.
window opens, you just hear as Jet scuttles out of the gutter
Were you watching?
with it like small sleep. No. I watch. I don't want to see none of that.
That's fair. You were very quiet. I didn't even hear you get up there. To be fair, it's hard to focus.
As I'm like rolling up one of it looks like a blanket, but it's a small sleeping bag, which I roll around my leg and put my thing around.
So funny.
I want to do dab.
Maeve just wanted you in here.
Shut up.
They're going to be. So it's temporary.
Are good.
They can fix it.
That's temporary?
I don't know, apparently.
Why are vampires an issue then?
Close
Because
in the
people
window.
like being vampires, I guess.
What?
I don't
Do you
know.
like being a vampire?
No.
Okay.
I don't have my powers right now.
Why?
Because my powers are based off the soul, or it's a perception-based thing, and
Do
I
you
think
not
they're
have
based
a
off the
soul
soul.
anymore?
I don't know. Do people have souls in general?
Soul theory is not confirmed, Tayana.
know.
Like that's.
I know. I'm just telling you what my dad always tells me about my powers. That they come from the soul, and I think it also there's
You
very.
make fun of your dad every time he
I
says
know,
that.
but it works every time I do what he says.
Is
to
she
do.
safe?
I'm safe to be around. They did a lot.
Yeah.
Those things killed you.
Yeah, they did. They did a lot of procedures and rituals and this sort to make sure that I have no craving for blood or anything. I have to go there and they feed me until they can get this
Blood?
fixed. Yeah.
Ethically sourced, probably.
Stop it.
Stop.
As I
should
just
not be here.
smack Jet as he goes flying. Sorry.
Full size Jet goes. "Ah!"
Oh yeah. Oh, were you full size? I thought you were still small.
No,
Yeah.
I do the voice different when I'm small.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Oh yeah, as you like fall backwards on the bed.
Sorry.
That's a
I'm
hit.
still way stronger than I
You're
am used to.
You're good. Sorry, I just thought of that.
So
What?
sick.
Talk to Kane about super strength.
Yeah.
I am not used to being this strong. I'm used to being very weak. I'm sorry.
That is. That does make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm okay to be around. I'm safe. I don't.
His eyes flash up at Jet.
You're okay. If you don't want me to be around, that's all right. I can go.
No, you're
I
fine.
just wanna let you know it's okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't do that to me.
I won't. I'm sorry.
Jet
I-
seems like A-okay with this. 21 bluff.
But
Okay.
I'm okay.
Cage is
I
bruised.
should probably go. I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. I just think maybe we.
just wanted to come see you and make sure you were
I
okay.
appreciate you seeing me. I wanted to see you. I just didn't know what happened. And this is like
I wasn't technically supposed to tell you. I just wanted you to know.
Maeve's only had Kane stop by twice to tell him that she's recovering.
Yeah.
So, like, you cannot tell anyone, like, anyone.
You're good. No one's found out about you being a hero.
Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty good at keeping those. I don't know what I'm going to do about my dad.
Me keeping it.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really out of it. I don't know what I'm going to do about my dad. My eyes are still red, but they're definitely a different red, and he's gonna notice.
I mean, that's what mine does, right? They do the whole story.
Yeah.
As you realize, you're supposed to be in quarantine, and Maeve's mother saw you.
Fuck. She doesn't talk to them. It should be alright, but she talks to other people.
Tell her you snuck out. She's if anybody's gonna be sick with it.
Oh, actually, yeah, but she would so take it and not tell
Yeah.
anybody because of that. You're right. Your mom's super chill. I'm going to tell her I snuck out of quarantine.
Okay.
And I think she'll not tell people if I tell her that.
If you tell her not to tell people, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. She'd probably just do it if I told her not to tell people.
Yeah.
Your mom's awesome.
But then...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, one of the things about being
neglectful parent at
vampires
this
that I
point.
think everyone's mom is really cool. I'm so sorry.
Cool in the way of, like, you have the cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the cool parent, which...
I love my parents.
Yeah.
Really into MILFs now.
Lawrence, what is wrong with you? Lawrence, stop projecting. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. But I can still visit you and spend time with you if you feel comfortable with it. They don't know how long it's going to take to fix this.
Okay, I think it's a good idea. I think
Yeah,
maybe I should come hang out with Koala Team sometime.
sure.
Okay,
Yeah, we can do that.
yeah.
Um,
Thank you for stopping by. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
I know.
I'm very happy that you're safe.
I know.
I thought I lost you. Like, as he goes over and he goes to grab your hand and it's cold.
Yeah.
And then you see him pause as he continues to grab your hand. He's just really weird. You were warmer already.
The normal people, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make it warmer. It's not really doing anything.
Mm-hmm. Your nails are sharp.
Yeah, sorry, I can't make it fully go away. I'm
That's
trying
fine.
really hard.
It's a fashion statement.
Maybe getting them painted would be smart. Would it just, if I, that probably won't work.
Evelyn's been meeting with Sam. She's still recovering. She'll probably be out next week. This week, I guess now.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
That's,
She's
Sorry
honestly
to hear
doing
about
worse
that.
than, well, not you, but kind of you.
yeah,
You know
no,
what I mean?
I would agree.
Yeah.
I am
Apparently, they have her doing physical training.
physical therapy and so on.
Yeah, helping her walk.
Ooh, that makes sense.
It's
That
just
would
a lot of
atrophy your
blood
body a
loss,
lot,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Yeah. And I did double check that if they do this ritual to stop me from being a vampire, I do not continue to be dead. I do turn back into a living person. I was really scared about that.
Okay.
I feel like
wasn't worried about
no,
that. I'm worried about that now.
No, it's not the concern. I'm just I know I had that concern because if you're undoing somebody being a vampire, would they just die again?
Okay, cool.
No, it should be all right. They just don't know how long it will take.
Awesome.
They have no
I'm
ETA.
not busy. Where do you want to go?
I can go back to my dorm, or I could stay here if you're comfortable with that. But I don't want to do that. If you're not comfortable with it, I mean that. Please don't do it.
Share your dorm.
Yeah, I should be fine.
I love you. It's not you that I'm worried about.
My roommate? It should be all right.
Okay.
The dorms are in lockdown. How's she gonna get in?
The dorms are in lockdown. What do you mean?
I thought they were in lockdown.
The students
No.
were quarantined.
There's
not
no
being-
actual students being
Oh,
quarantined. It's
okay.
a lie. It's a lie
lie.
made up
Well,
by
by
Glenn.
Hannah had said
I thought
earlier that it was a
I
real
thought
thing.
I
So
could've
None
read.
of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
well, never mind.
Life's too good.
As far as every staff member in MarkU is concerned, there is a quarantine. They have no idea what students are affected because nobody's missing any students in their classes.
Yeah. Okay. I will head up to my dorms, probably by the train. I still have some speed because
you want Jet and I to go with you? We could totally do that.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll tell Mom we're heading out.
Thanks. Did you tell her to not tell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Jet, you want a brownie on the way out?
I will never say no to free food.
That's not.
No, it's so irrelevant to tell him. It's so irrelevant.
Yeah.
They're like brownies, right? Like brownies.
Like my mom's brownies, yeah.
Yeah.
You saw his mom on the way in. You get it. It's...
I can smell from here. Ooh.
I'm known to
No wonder it smell bad.
weird. Like
Smells like
punishment
weed.
for being drunk at the fight. I can no longer get.
Sorry.
Just fix it. Just don't be a vampire anymore.
It's a
Okay.
plan right now.
As he heads out,
no, but like right now, just stop.
you grab a brownie. He asks his mom not to tell anyone that you were here. That you're,
But I
that
was
MarkU
escaping
is apparently
quarantine.
being really careful about their student body and what's happening. She understands completely.
But I snuck out to see Maeve, you know?
Yeah. As you guys hop on the train and you guys head to First Ward, probably the most awkward
Fucking, I'm
train.
keeping an eye out and hiding to make sure we don't see Amir. Or, whatever the fuck's name, Emil.
That's so
I'm making sure I don't see him because that's another problem I'm not willing to risk right
death
now.
sentence. You're lucky. He doesn't work on the nighttime.
To be fair, he knows we're heroes, so I think he would keep it to himself because we could just say hero shit. And he would accept that, but I just don't want to risk it.
Also, Amir, not Emil.
It's a meal.
It's a meal.
What?
Is it?
No, it's Amir.
It's a meal. No, it's a meal.
It has been.
It's always been a meal.
We mixed it up and got it to a mirror because that was a mistake on it. It is a meal.
It's always been a meal.
It was originally a meal, and we got it wrong and said a mirror for way too long. It is a
For
meal.
a long
for
time.
literally like 2 sessions, I think.
It's because it
Enough
wasn't
to get it
relevant
to
for a
stick.
while.
Yeah.
All the characters think he has the different name. They're all wrong about his name, and he's too shy to correct them.
I don't think he's too shy.
I don't know
He's-
anything
It works
about
out in his
He's the
favor.
crime boss.
I don't know
Point of
anything
crime
about
boss.
this man.
Hey, Amir is like.
I don't know.
It's
We'll
it's a
see it.
meal.
I don't know anything about this man.
The VODs will prove me wrong, and if so, listen to the VODs and prove me wrong.
Damn, advertising.
Shout outs to VOD Gang.
VOD gang.
Dane.
Whoever leaves a VOD
That's-
correcting me or not correcting me or correcting Briar in a comment on the VOD, then you get a point.
I'll do it. I'll fucking
point.
do it. I'll
Oh,
watch
yeah,
through
speaking of
all
which,
Marcainne
Do
again.
not forget to add your hero points to your character sheets.
It's gonna be real scary when we see somebody that's not that doesn't have access to the channel because it's a private channel. Yeah, we just see our
Marcainne-
name.
Marcaine's public.
Oh, it's public.
Marcainne
Yeah.
is the only one that's public because
I-
we use non-copyright music.
Interesting. Was not okay. I was not told that. Interesting. Fascinating.
Definitely we're told that.
No, I'm just gonna say.
On multiple
Okay,
occasions.
like on multiple occasions, like this has been a known thing.
And we've commented about how the copyright-free music sounds.
Yeah. Anyways, we head there, and I will walk them
Just
to
didn't happen.
the dorm. Tayana's asking me to
I
walk
was gonna
because
say
she
something
had a
really mean.
terrible flash of a memory of the last time, one of the times she had to walk up here alone, and was assaulted in an alley by a shadow.
Yeah, as Maeve and Jet get you to the door.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm not gonna hug you, cause that hurt,
yeah.
and I don't want to get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
I love you too.
Can I kiss you? Is that a bad idea?
Yeah, should be alright.
Okay.
Stay
He
on
awkwardly kisses you. Cool. Okay.
Cool. On the bright side, no, that just never mind. I'm sorry. Stay on, walk into the door and leave.
She tastes like spice. That sucks.
Sage.
Yeah. He doesn't know what the fuck sage is.
That would, gotta be honest, I know I've been sitting on my phone for most of the time y'all have been here, trying not to be awkward. I don't have games on my phone. I've been on my calculator just typing and untyping boobs.
It's my character.
Why not text somebody?
boobs, though. No, Tim would totally agree with you in this scenario.
Most jet thing I've ever seen. What the fuck?
I respect it. I respect it.
The hustle's
I'm
crazy.
gonna go downstairs.
That's the plan.
You want to go downstairs and type boobs together?
As you guys get out of the dormitories and start heading back to first ward or
Yeah.
12th ward. Is she safe?
According to yeah, according to everything we've been talking about.
How the vampires at the frat house? They totally weren't.
From what I understand, it's because she's recently turned,
Okay.
which means it hadn't fully hit, and it's probably not gonna.
My girlfriend's a vampire.
Dude, most rock stars would be like,
Yeah, I know. Sam's gonna be so jealous if she ever finds out about this.
yeah.
Can't
She ain't
ever
gonna-
get to
Yeah, she's gonna be like, why weren't you at the fight? I could have had a vampire girlfriend.
Why didn't you die horribly?
Bro, she could have been the vampire.
been a vampire, and
I
that's how
could
it
have
went.
been. And now we're both at a vampire status.
Okay, no, I'm not weird for not being in this. This is fucked up. They killed her.
Yeah, no. You're in the right here, dude.
What do I do?
Break up with her.
That
Let her
is-
go. Let her
Bro,
go.
put him.
I am not a qualified expert on vampires or relationship advice, but I can tell you what I'd do in this situation, which is support her as best you can. Relax, stay safe.
Dude, if you weren't everything that you are, you'd be a great boyfriend, by the way.
I'm gonna be real honest. When I said stay safe, Jet will pull up his shirt, and there is next to a gun holster a wooden stake tucked into his pants.
Do I need one of those? No, I can't have one of those because if you find one on me, she's gonna kill me.
Probably not.
Shit was Marcainne.
I hope you know. I have taken a full round of date action against stay up, specifically for this occasion. So
Okay, cool. So, should I? No, I shouldn't have anything on me. That's worse.
right.
Saying unhooded Evelyn just sticks to the heart. Every one of them.
Holy water, a cross, a Bible. Victor has them.
Garlic flowers.
I'm
garlic
gonna be
all
honest,
right
man.
back.
They didn't give us like a list of vampire stuff, and this is my one bit of vampire media. That and garlic.
Surely that doesn't work. That's not.
Garlic.
Man, if garlic doesn't work, then the steak might not work. And frankly, that's
The steak makes sense because you're stabbing me through the heart. Garlic is just garlic.
dude. What if it's just because it's fucking steak and like that'll kill most things?
That's what I'm saying.
I know, but like I'm really hoping it's good against vampires because I don't think I could stab her enough. I'm gonna stop having this conversation. But I
I don't think I can kill your girlfriend good enough, actually. So I really hope the steak does the job.
look, man,
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to call in the rest of quality team, and that's gonna be real fucking awkward.
I'm gonna be real honest. I'm still kind of on edge.
Fucking Julius Caesar.
I'm gonna be honest. Once I make sure you get off at 12, I might
Not yet.
take the train back up to First. Stick around near the campus.
Why don't you stay here then? I can go back by myself.
That's very good. I don't know,
In case you get caught.
but
3 vampires are on the loose.
it's gonna sound corny as shit, but it's okay to not be okay in this scenario. She's the vampire, plain and simple. She'll understand.
Nothing
you.
about this is plain nor simple.
It's actually
You say that like she's a vampire, like that was a thing that I thought existed 3 weeks ago.
it actually has a long history. Let's.
What happened 3 weeks ago that made him think vampires existed?
Man, I'm gonna be real honest. I didn't believe they were a thing until, standing in front of me, so. But, seen it with my own eyes. Felt it with, watched it happen. Dusted, one of them. So. I'll take it, man. It's stuff I saw, and they're real. That's a thing in the world now.
Okay, I'm gonna head home. You stay here.
That's the
I'm
plan.
gonna keep an eye on her.
Chip.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. I should probably talk with Quality Team without her.
I don't know if it's the weed or it being late at night. I'm not getting it. Can you spell it out?
I'd like to talk to Quality Team without her there.
Okay, that's good. I just was asking why. Look, man, I don't know what you want from me. I'm not getting the point you're looking at me like that's gonna change things.
Because you guys are the only ones who know that she's a vampire too, and you guys have probably been briefed on it, I imagine, by Klein or someone, right? About what's happening, and I don't know, maybe I could just talk to other people who know, because I have no one else to talk to.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's all. I was just curious why you wanted to do it. Because it makes it a lot easier if we know the reason. That's fine. That's good. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Which, considering I'm 1/5 of quality team, I can do a hell of a lot.
20% aperture.
But, you get home safe.
2% power.
I'm here.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
As people head out, you make your way back up to Marcainne?
Yeah.
Nice. As you make your way inside, Amy is here on her laptop.
So yeah, Dana will get in, shut the door.
How are you getting in?
Do you? I can go in.
No, okay.
This is my home.
Yeah, as like Amy looks terrified to see you.
I imagine you've heard. They let me out. I'm allowed to be out.
I hope.
I'm safe. They've
Okay.
got a number of things.
Uh-huh.
Do you not want me to be here? I can go elsewhere.
You're good?
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure? I can leave if you prefer me not here.
That's okay.
You sure?
I'll be fine.
Okay. I don't. Yeah. His Dana would go sit on her bed.
Mm.
This has been terrible. I don't have my powers. I know my powers. I don't have them, which everybody says I should, that I'm a mutant and I should have my powers.
As Amy will go sit up on the bed.
I don't have them. And I don't know what to do about that. I cannot feel them. I don't feel the warmth in my chest I usually feel. My dad always said that power came from the soul, and I can't tell if that's actually true or if I believe that's the case and that's why my powers aren't working. I don't know which one it is.
It's likely because your powers are magic and vampirism is magic and they are responding in
Yeah, probably.
a unique way.
Yeah. You're probably right about that. I don't know. I went because you got out of there pretty early, right? You were okay? Sorry, I didn't check on you.
Yeah,
I saw you. I thought I saw
fine.
you leave, so I just okay.
I
good.
did, yeah.
Thank you for
got-
helping get people out.
We got a lot of people out and I started bringing them to the spots on campus that we're supposed to go to in case of emergency.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hit one of those like buzzers that alerts campus police.
Thank you so
I don't
much.
think that was I felt like I could have done more.
I think you did exactly what you needed to do. I don't think anybody else remembers where those are.
That's fair. I don't know. It would have been nice if I could have been like, I don't know, a hero.
You were. You got people out of there.
You
I died. That's not what you want to do.
died.
But I didn't. And
but if
nobody died. So.
You
we
did
it.
die.
Yeah. But it's reversible. I can be not a vampire. They won't tell me how long. They don't know how long. They said they've figured out they know how, and that they were looking for ingredients, and that they have contacted the appropriate parties, but that's where they're at right now.
Okay.
And it turned from and they said for sure they could do the ritual, and they now said likely they will be able to do the ritual. The ritual for sure works, but they don't know when they're going to have the stuff, so who knows how long this is going to last.
That's fine.
Though I guess that was a terrible
There's
joke.
other ways to counteract vampire stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. As Tana pulls out like a little bag of just stuff they've given me. They gave me some sage because that's the only way I know to retract my fangs and claws.
That's very brute force.
Yeah. They said that if I'm like this for long enough, I could figure out how to do it on my own. But the hope is I'm not like this for long enough. But I don't feel hungry. They did a ritual to prevent that, and they gave me blood there. So
That's good. I
I'm
imagine
fine.
they would not release you unless you were
Actually safe.
Yeah.
But I went to go see Maeve because he apparently ran in after I died. So he knew I died and knew that I was okay. And I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. You, I was comfortable with because you already knew. I figure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sense motive. I'm curious.
She knew.
Yeah, she knew. Or she's trying to act like it. Never mind. That's way too low.
Okay.
That's like an 8. I assumed you already knew, or you would have figured out at some point. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
He kind of already knew, and I wanted to tell him because he saw me die, and I didn't want him to think that. So I wanted to talk to him, and he was freaked out the whole time. We had Jet on standby, and like outside because they don't want me like alone. They also walked me here. They're okay with leaving me alone, but like they prefer not to, and I get it. But he really didn't like it, and
if it makes you
I'm
feel better,
just
I
not doing it.
am fine with this.
How?
You know, Tamas is deliberately not going to sense motive.
Smart.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. It was a lie.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to do, and I've got to do hero work tomorrow
And you do hero work.
without my powers.
Doesn't stop Klein heroes.
I know. Well, I kind of do. I have super speed still.
Yeah.
I have no capacity to think fast enough to do it, though.
Oh.
I don't think fast. I can just slow down time. So, I don't have that. I tripped multiple times trying to do it. It was terrible. And then every time I tripped, I had to take a second, bite the sage, and it hurts. It doesn't feel good. Sorry.
That's okay. It'll be fine. We'll just It's fine. You're
Yeah.
I don't mind you sleeping here or being
Sleeping?
here in general or
Yeah.
sitting.
I don't sleep. I can't sleep.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine too.
It's kind of... It could be useful.
You and Landon have something in common now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Except for the part where he still has to sleep. It just takes a while.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have the option. Which is kind of worse.
No, it's fine. And
Though at least I can it'll give me the time to catch up on schoolwork.
mhm.
That's nice, because I don't have the time otherwise.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thanks for not being too upset and letting me stay here. If you genuinely don't want me here, I will figure something else out.
That's fine.
I have enough money that I could rent an apartment for a short while.
I'm so jaded by the number of things I learn on a daily basis exist in the world.
Yeah, that's fair. Like vampires.
Like vampires.
Those have kind of been known for a while.
Yeah.
And
I-
subterraneans.
And Cthulhu. Wild.
No, he's dead.
I will let you get back to sleep. Sorry.
I was working.
Oh,
But-
okay. Yeah. Tana will just sit on the bed.
Yep. Oh, as Amy works?
Yeah.
She does not appear nervous. No.
is great for acting.
She memorized somebody not getting bitten, and now she's pretty confident.
That's crazy.
She saw Kane just shrug off getting those vampire bites, and now she's like, I got it locked in. I'm good. I
That's
can do
what
that
happened
too."
to her. Totally didn't die on the ground.
Anyways, as you guys do that, we move to Monday morning, November 4th, day before Election Day.
November 4th, you say?
Yes.
That was good.
Guys, you gotta go protest shit.
Could not be election tomorrow.
Like, my
birds hate me right now.
8 a.m. All of you guys are here, including Alacrius. Outside of 9th Ward's facility. As you guys walk in, you guys make your way to the outer waiting room space that makes up the secretary to Director Brackett's office and the door that leads to Director Brackett's office. As you guys are here.
Okay.
You got here. Good.
I've been here for a while. I didn't want to be late. I took the trains.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I heard through the grapevine that you took a small tumble last night.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to slow everything down.
Yeah. You remember when I first realized I could run quickly,
Yeah.
and I can't think quickly.
Yeah.
Remember all the walls I hit?
The issue is that you're immune to walls.
I am immune to walls, unfortunately.
I can't really even train at the facility because I guess nobody's ever at the 12th Ward facility. That's probably fine actually.
Yeah, you could probably do it.
Also, wouldn't you have
The
your
they-
suit on at the 12th Ward facility?
I would. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't
I-
be able to tell any of the features.
I just
also
can't
kept-
see anything right now.
Yeah, no, that's fair actually.
After I kept falling off the treadmill and crashing into the wall behind me, they finally put in like cushioned things. So if you trip, you'll be okay.
Okay.
You might get a little scraped. They weren't for me; they were more for the wall. But now they're there for other people. It was before I realized I could absorb the impact when I got hit a wall. So
Yeah.
the wall got pretty busted.
You were
up.
pretty bad with your power.
I was pretty
originally.
bad with my power. It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of which, can you pick up cars now? Because those vampires are super strong.
I don't think I'm that strong. I know I can hurt people on accident.
As at this moment, Jet walks in with, well, you can smell freshly made breakfast burrito. Like he just fucking bought it.
Nice.
Sorry, woke up late.
Did Guardian get you hooked on the breakfast burritos?
I was hooked on breakfast burritos before.
That's fair.
Granted, these ones are better.
Fair
Them
enough.
fighting words. Guardians, burgers, burritos from his local place are great. Shut up.
If you
They're great.
need any like
Jet pulls a taco
anything
sauce.
from like herbs or anything, I don't know if you're using anything.
It's not a taco
Sage.
burrito.
I can get you sage.
Yeah. Not garlic, please.
That's not what I meant at all.
So that's
Wait, so does that wait?
Real?
So the
Wait,
garlic's
garlic's real?
Yes, they tested it.
What about dogwood?
Let's be quiet, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
In private.
Nice. Well, actually, we started inside Director Brackett's office. Somebody is currently in here. As having walked in just before opening hours, is a new agent to Klein. Hoping to talk to you about a new hero to Klein. As she walks in, she's wearing a long, dark gray to black trench coat, black gloves, black shoes. She has honey blonde hair that falls just to the edges of her shoulders, and thinly rimmed rectangular glasses as she steps in. This is Emma Sears, the to-be agent to a hoping to be hero, Ephemera, as she steps into your office.
Good morning. Please take a seat.
She smiles, she sits down. She has these large bags under her eyes, and she looks exhausted.
You look tired. Do you need something? A little pick me up? Get you through the day? I've got coffee. I mean, not that I ever drink it, but I also have, patent pending at the moment, the Brackett's Go-Go juice, and it just, let me just say, it's what gives me the energy to keep up with all the things going on in 9th Ward.
Could I have a coffee?
Of course. He walks over to a Keurig machine and starts making a coffee.
checks the will not accept as hero box.
Yeah, not gonna get the job.
Oh.
That's my hand.
So, Messieurs, I've gone over your resume once, twice, and 5 times. As he walks over with a cup and sets it down in front of her.
Yeah, she grabs it.
He sets down creamer and
She drinks it.
sugar. Okay.
Black.
Yep.
That's my hand right there.
So, I have reviewed the available information. How much has Brackets been made aware of their situation?
You know, that the girl who is applying to be a hero has been broken out of some kind of fucked up experimentation thing.
They
Yeah.
would actually tell that? They would actually tell them?
The director of Brackets, yes. Klein.
He's
yeah.
very
Klein,
nice.
Klein is built different.
They're also-
you
yeah.
know that the two that you do not know,
Yes.
that Emma Sears is Ephemera's handler or had anything to do with the project.
Okay.
She's just simply the person who's taking her in. And this is very strange for whoever's taking her in as a guardian to also be an agent. You've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Let alone
Usually Klein shuts down
Yeah.
parents being like, I want my child to be a superhero. And I want to be
that
there."
does
Yeah.
not get approved.
Klein
so
did-
you're
yeah.
very confused. You know this to be Emma's mom. Charlie's mom. You also know, so you're not sure what that is, but you also know that they went to Hope and were denied for whatever reason.
His daughter.
Did you ask questions? Sorry.
No, but he just said he's
Okay.
reviewed the case. And I asked how much I knew. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little perplexed that your situation has been accepted by Klein, though I am checking here that on public record and file you have been denied hero registration with Hope. So it is actually, with that information, not surprising that Klein would take you, basically. If Hope doesn't like something, it's Klein's objective to like that thing. And in your instance, we're happy to have you.
Good.
Please, walk me through what you'd like to discuss and what I need to know about the hero Ephemeral and if she will be joining us today.
Ephemera is, as I assume you can read on there, she has been rescued from a blacklist experimentation. She was a part of a project where several others were. She is one of the few escapees, and it is my job to help rehabilitate her into society. We have tried to do so through ordinary means, but due to Charlie's severe physical limitations, as well as lack of social training, she has been unable to do it successfully. It's my hope that being a hero with Klein can give her the means to reintegrate into society by object-oriented goals and task-based mission objectives. It's what she responds best to.
Of course. First, I would like to deeply apologize for the unfortunate circumstances that it seems Charlie has had to have been rescued from. You said that it's your job to socialize Charlie.
I have taken her under my care, yes. As role of guardian, it's my job to take care of her.
So you are not this child's biological parent, then?
No.
Did you have, before coming to Klein or Hope, a pre-established connection to Charlie in any way?
No.
Yes, I
she'll reach down for a few documents in one of her bags. She has this tote bag on the center, and she puts it in front of you. As you see a number of things that were not listed on her resume, but looks like they're like job experience, as she's worked as a social worker apparently most of her life.
Profile 3B. They're smart. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding. He takes it and he goes, do you mind if I hold on to this?
Of course.
He
The
opens
division
the
they
door.
put me in is specifically trained in outstandish situations such as this one.
Good to know. Well, I'm gonna have to meet Charlie. I'd like to be able to have a conversation but I have just the team of people to help you in your goal. You see, social experience and skills is something incredibly important to being a hero, especially a Klein hero. There are also some, let's say, not written rules of hero work that you really only learn when you've been doing the job. I have a group of, what was the word you used? Task-oriented individuals who will excitedly help this new hero Ephemera adjust to being a Klein hero.
That would be wonderful.
But before I introduce them, if you could please bring Ephemera to meet me.
I can do such. It would be better if you went out to meet her.
Let's do it. And he stands up. He grabs his his green his glass of like green thick like a power go-go juice he calls it as he just goes, on we go.
Yeah.
As he drinks like half of it in one gulp. Sets it down.
You guys walk out, and immediately Director Brackets, you make eye contact with all of Paula team, because they're out sitting in this waiting room for you, as well as Tori Moreno. No, Tori actually was here. She just said it. But all the Paula team is here. Paula team, you see walking out of Director Brackets' office a woman you've never seen before. She wears a black trench coat, as I described, black boots, and black gloves, a tote bag off of her shoulder, and this blonde hair with these thin rectangular glasses on her face.
Hello. It is wonderful to see you this morning.
Boombox, good morning! He like shakes your hand. Mayfly. Pleasure, young man. Just looks at you, pulls in, and just goes, good to see you. Happy you're here with us, Lacris. Paradise. Kane. Sorry, no, he wouldn't say Kane. Sorry. Oh my god. Kane. He's so funny. Kane Connolly. Kane's Red Connolly. Anyway.
It's Sonny.
Sonny. Okay, sir. Hi. Good morning.
Emma's standing, like her hands like this, head down at the door.
If you'll excuse me for just a moment, I just have something to take care of. And then we'll have a very quick conversation involving you, me, newly hired Agent Sears. Agent Sears, Quala team.
I thought this was supposed to be an interview.
Oh, no, you have the position. We're happy to have you.
Wow.
But I still need to, of course, meet with the prospective hero.
Yes, of course. Nice to meet you, Quala team. My name is Emma Sears. I am the agent for
Ephemera.
Good to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you.
Now, stay here. Help yourselves to the basket of complimentary lollipops at the registration lady's desk, and we will be right back. Me.
yeah.
Does Brackets know?
Yes.
Is he high enough up? Okay.
It's not so much that he's high enough up, but he needs to know.
Yeah,
it's how
that's
he
fair.
needs to do
That's
his
fair.
job.
I'm double checking. I want to know.
He could also
It's magic. He can't do that.
meta-wise, we know his powers, right? Yeah.
Yes, on a meta sense, the moment you stepped within 10 feet of him, he understood.
No, he hasn't done it yet.
What's up?
He hasn't done it yet.
Does it not?
Oh, it's not. It has nothing to do with the wink.
What?
That's a separate thing.
Why? That's so. I thought it was the wink though.
Yeah. It can be if you'd like it to
That'd
be.
be. Yes.
Okay, then it'll be when he gets back.
Yeah.
But I feel like he's still been informed though. Oh,
I thought he could only
Yeah.
detect mutants.
Nope.
No?
Powers.
Okay. I see.
It is only active mutant
I see.
No.
No.
Active powers.
Yeah.
So if a
Right,
mutant gene isn't active,
Right.
okay, I
that's
see.
what
You're
was-
talking about in a mutant sense. I see. I understand.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Are you in your
What are the laws
Marcainne?
about open carrying, like, the plasma weaponry?
technically you're a hero, so it's fine.
Then yes.
You're
Unless it is legally or physically impossible for me to be inside, I will always be inside.
Yeah, you were allowed to be in your mic. Yeah.
Great.
You are walked to one of the private garages here. You know, a lot of the like private SUVs are kept to transfer people in and outside of Klein facilities. As you guys walk in, there is no SUV in this private garage. Instead, there is a large 9-foot tall mech. Would you like to describe it?
Yeah, so Yeah. So, hang on. I'm doing math in my head. Figuring out the rough mass of this thing. So it's probably 8 feet tall, maybe a little under 8 feet tall. It's painted nearly completely white, but the recesses have like effectively faded darker red, just like deeper down into it, where like the it's less easy to paint, so it's just the unpainted like machines inside. It's a bipedal mech, standing in a posture that is remarkably similar to the way a human stands. Like, it's not standing still the way like, you know, machines will stand, where it's just, you know, standing still. It's standing like it's a human holding a posture, which is immediately kind of off-putting.
Yeah, like Brackets gets that immediately.
In terms of like overall shape, the front of the torso is angled forward around the like breast sternum area, angled plates that come to a rough triangle, very clearly meant to be angled forward as to deflect away.
Yeah.
But other than that, nearly all of the mech is rounded curves. The shoulder entire pieces are protected by a large rounded thing with small little red indentations. It's not clear what they're for. The arms, especially the forearms, just seem to be extra bulky with concealed things. You have no idea what they are, but presumably will fold open and there are things inside the forearms. The manipulators, the hands, they're actuators and their joints, like they flex a little bit when they make contact, or when like, because the head will turn over and look at you. Also strange, they have 360-degree cameras. They don't need to look at you, and so like it's very obvious, like cameras on the head. And then their fingers clench a little bit, which is also immediately kind of strange. Like everything about the way this thing is standing is like uncanny. It's not immediately off-putting, it's uncanny valley. It's like, why is this very clearly inorganic machine that's really tall standing like a human? I don't like that.
Seeing that, like, Bracket's posture definitely, like, readjusts as, like, he almost becomes rigid for a moment in response to it.
In terms of other major joints, digitigrade legs with balancing, rotating heels. Probably forward then reverse jointed to the ankle. In terms of waist, it's solidly mounted and armored. Very clearly, like, this is the upper torso and the lower torso are one thing, but because of the construction, it has to, you know, be two separate like sets of armor. But it's very clearly a very solid thing. Like, it's meant to, you know, it can be flipped over, it can like smash into things at really high speeds, and it'll walk away without a scratch.
Right.
Or rather, it'll scratch the paint. It won't damage the internals. Like, it's very clearly, this thing is built for combat. This thing is built for kill. This is not just a everyday mech. This is somebody put a lot of work into this. The head itself is like angular, almost like a vertical beak, where it's like angled like this, and there's small like recesses in it that have very clear like optical cameras that go in every direction. There's additional cameras on the shoulders, on the like breastplate, on the back. Like, anywhere you look, you can probably find a tiny little indentation that has some optical sensor. There's extra bits of metal on the side of the head. You can't tell immediately what they do, but they look thick. Just chunks of metal extra here. They remind you of ears, but you know that, you know, mechs don't have ears. So just about everything about this screams, this is really, really high tech. This is like above military grade. Like, this is meant to be potentially war level. Like this is high end. This is very, very good, and it's standing in a way that immediately is very uncanny valley. And it turns its head and tilts it slightly and makes like eye contact, or as close as it can, and it sort of just stares at you silently.
Ephemera, please say hi to Director Brackets.
Hi, Director Brackets.
Brackets.
The voice is not immediately it's fairly not monotone, but inflectionless. It takes a second to identify it. It's somewhat clearly a like synthesized voice. Like it's taking text input and playing it out of a speaker, not a microphone. Like it's not the pilot inside speaking into a microphone. It's a synthetic voice playing from the external speakers.
Got it.
Director Brackets, this is Ephemera.
Ephemera, a pleasure to meet you. As you've already been informed, I am Director Brackets. I am the Hero Director, so the supervisor of all agents within 9th Ward, though my heroes do work in going as far to 10th, 11th, technically with jurisdiction into 12th and 13th if I said that they do, as well as occasional work in 8 and 7. I am the director of the largest hero division here in Marcainne, operating within Klein Agency, and I am very excited to add you to our ranks.
Ephemera, your opinion?
How many co-sortie members?
How many? What was the word?
Co-sortie.
Co-sortie? Lawrence isn't understanding.
This is a technical term for like when groups of like high-speed fighter jets launch. If multiple are launching at the same time,
Got it, yeah.
that you are co-sorting to craft.
Got it.
So this is said in a very like, why are you phrasing it like that? That's strange.
Yeah, Brackets. I don't think Brackets knows what. Lawrence sure should. I don't think Brackets knows that word and just goes, "Are you trying to ask me how many people work within 9th Ward? Or how many heroes there are within Klein?"
How many command?
How many do you command?
I understand now. I am personally over the command of just over 130 different heroes. But, not to toot my own horn, that is not even the largest number that I have been in charge of at any one moment. We're in a bit of a dry year. So, you will have plenty of support. Speaking of which, you have today a wonderful opportunity to learn the ropes of being a hero. I am pairing you up with some units under my command to better understand your objective. Am I doing this right? Is this useful?
You can just refer to her normally.
Okay.
She will understand.
I'm pairing you up with other heroes to teach you some of the basics of hero work. I want you to have the best start to your career as we can manage.
Acknowledged.
And, I am under the assumption that Klein does things more publicly than other hero agencies. Are you wanting to meet with Charlie, not just Ephemera?
I would like to, if you don't mind.
Charlie, could you please?
It's okay. Your identity is safe with me.
Disconnect.
The small lights that are like behind the optics clearly like dim as like the cameras seem to unfocus. How good is your hearing?
Brackets, it's decent. It's maybe better than the average person, but not. I wouldn't say to a super powered degree.
And are you like right next to?
He's pretty up close with you.
Okay.
He is not afraid of being near you.
So
Whether he's actually afraid or not, who knows? But his persona is fantastic.
it's important for if you hear it, because if she's physically disconnecting like all of the implant jack ports, that's really painful. She's probably going to make a small involuntary cry of pain, but it's inside a big metal like airtight box, so it's not likely that most humans would be able to hear
he
it.
probably doesn't hear that. Though.
Yeah, so just like a moment, and there's a moment where the machine's posture just seems to stop, and it then shifts up to being like perfectly upright, perfectly like balanced, like over itself, and then it just stops moving from there. It takes probably like 20 or 30 seconds of it just standing there silently before there's a loud hiss and like a as like clearly something pops open, and then you see the head unit slide forward slightly, and a hatch open up on the back shoulders, as like very clearly this is like an airtight seal that has to release pressure in order to open.
Yeah, hermetically sealed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a slow mechanical raising. It's not just like flip the hatch opens. Like it has to like raise itself up, and it takes about another 5 or so seconds before a small hand like reaches up along the edge, and like you can see it like straining, and it slowly is pulling itself up until like the top of like a head peeks over. A thought just occurred to me. I need to. So we'll come back to that. Slowly like pulling out of the mech, and then just sort of awkwardly hanging onto the head until like you can until she can see you and you can see it, is this like emaciated girl, skin so pale it looks unhealthy. Like you can see the blood vessels underneath her skin even at that distance. Like this is paper thin skin, like muscles atrophied, looks like malnourished almost. Like there's very clearly something incorrect with the distribution of muscle, where like it's very clear this person did not get enough nutrients to build muscle everywhere, and so the body prioritized a few spots, but otherwise is very emaciated. The eyes are like sunken circles, not because of like tiredness, but because you can see a physical imprint of like something was pressed very tightly over the eyes like only a few moments before. And the eyes themselves are dull, and they're red in a way that isn't bright per se. It's more like a mineral or a rock kind of red.
Yeah.
But you see little flickers of almost bioluminescence in the eyes, just occasionally, like once every couple seconds, enough that it like catches your eye, but it's gone before you can focus on it. And so it's like, is it bright red? It occasionally flickers like it is, but it looks more like a dull, desaturated rock, which you're not sure if they're prosthetic eyes or not, just based on them being a strange color like that. Has actually several tubes, both fluid and wires, connected both to two, like going up into the back of the head. The question I had was hair. It occurred to me that it's very likely that at the facility they would keep all their subjects hair shaved, just because it might get in the way.
Yeah.
Would Emma Sears like want Charlie to grow her hair out?
If it's possible, yeah.
Okay, then I think there would be certain spots around each implant that would need to be kept shaved, but otherwise, okay, so...
Yeah, because most of the implants are at the base of the neck, right? So you probably just have like
well,
an undercut all the way around.
there's several, like, all over the body. So,
well, yeah, but I'm talking about the ones on your head.
The ones that hair would specifically influence. There's two right here, and then there's two up here.
Oh, there are two on top.
Yeah.
And
you probably have hair growing around it.
Yes, yeah, so those areas are very clearly, like, shaved, but everywhere else is very, like, oily, greasy, but not actually very long, maybe, like, 2 or 3 inches hair growing out, but very clearly unkempt, like it's just growing however it's gonna grow. She has innumerable scars running up and down her face. Most notably, there's a big U shape from her jawline up around her brow bone and then back down. It looks almost as if something was branded into her skin there, but it's been so long that it's not immediately recognizable, just that there was something of that shape on her face and it injured her in some way. There's also several scars running like along her cheek down. It would be up like this and down like that. As well as a bunch of like scars on her like hands and fingers. This is very clearly like everything about this is wrong and bad. And she like is clearly struggling, but is completely silent. She heaves herself up just enough that she can like lean around the head unit and make eye contact with you, and then a little bit more so she can like hunch forward, like just get the center of mass of her shoulders up over the ledge so that she doesn't have to actively hang on, and then she just stops and stares at you. Not completely unmoving, but face like just like stone blank.
Due to Charlie's physical disposition, we have found it difficult to reintegrate her into society. That is why we believe the mech suit and hero identity will succeed.
I agree. Brackets has like not shown that he is like appalled or scared. This is a dude who lies for a living. Like
Yeah.
it's his like whole livelihood.
Yeah.
His expression has not changed at all. Which I don't know, might be weird for Charlie because I imagine few people have seen you in this state.
She doesn't really understand what people pitying her for that is, or like giving sympathy, because most of her life has just been like,
Clinically, like
come here 621. It's time for today's whatever it is.
yeah.
So I described it all in like a lot of detail just so you can get a sense of like, this is really bad, and to her it's normal, and she just doesn't seem to care at all. She's just staring at you impassively. You can't really get a read on her, but she doesn't appear to be doing anything other than observing you.
Brackets gets a little bit closer and just goes, Charlie, you will be a valued member of our team. Here at Client Agency, we value keeping our heroes safe, as well as their identities, as well as, in many instances, the people that are most close to you. Welcome to Client Agencies. And he puts a hand out to shake your hand.
She sort of stares at it, both because, one, she doesn't understand what you're trying to do, and two, she's leaning on top of a 9-foot-tall mech and physically can't reach your hand.
He, you see he goes, walks over, opens the closet, pulls out a step stool, sets it down, climbs up. I would like you to shake my hand, please.
Reaches up and, like, grabs your hand and shakes it up and down.
That is the attitude and vigor that I want in one of my heroes.
Good, Director Brackets. I encourage you, as I am trying to do myself with Charlie and Ephemera, to handle her how you would any other hero. But if you are struggling to get orders across, you can direct them as such. Speaking of which, Charlie, Ephemera, your superior officer over me is Director Brackets. Do you understand?
Query restricted. Authority over handler?
Yes.
Copy.
Good. That way, anything you say, she will be forced to listen to.
Good.
I have already done so with her, but since I've just moved superiority over to you, run her through your basic things. Not harming people, saving lives. You know, the code book by which Klein lives by.
Yeah. The next, 10 minutes are dedicated to... He lets you get back in the mech because it seems like that might be a bit more comfortable of a situation.
Extremely so.
Yeah, as he lets you get back in the mech and, fully hook back up. Then the next 10 minutes, he goes over telling you Klein does not kill unless absolutely necessary, but for the most part, it is your objective to neutralize without murder, or without death. Klein emphasizes the protection of human life. Civilians, people who aren't in the business, who aren't criminals, your job above anything else is to keep them alive. If Klein tells you to do something, you do it. And that your agent and your Director Brackets being the one in this instance, is your superior. However, they are also your confidant. They are your source of help, aid, and resource. And kind of just goes over the basic stuff of, what do you get from being a client hero? What do you, and he goes over that for the next 10 minutes. And he has done this, it's clear to even you that, he reads this like it's in his internal programming. It is so clear to you that this is such a core and fundamental part of how he operates that, reciting it to you flawlessly without stuttering over himself for even once in 10 minutes is, not even a difficult thing for him. And by the time he's finished, he goes, now, How do you feel about meeting some of the other heroes that are under my command, who are going to be helping you adjust to hero work?
There's just a very small click as like the actuators on the waist joint, like something snaps back. Like clearly something was locking them in place. It snaps back and it like leans up just slightly, but otherwise doesn't say anything.
Good. Follow me. Agent Sears, follow me. And he leads you guys back into the building. Because it is a client facility and having abnormally sized heroes is like a common thing. I imagine the ceilings are fucking tall in most client facilities.
Mm-hmm.
So fitting through the doorway is not a problem for you. You might still have to duck like a little bit at the doorway, but like once you're in the actual halls and rooms, the ceilings are like 12 feet tall. So you have no issues on that front.
Yeah, the only reason you were in the garage was to not just be a mech in the middle of here that's not illegal here.
Just standing on the front doorstep of the Ninth Work Line Agency.
It's gonna bring some people around.
One note Emma would notice, no one else would. She said copy, not acknowledged. That is, she heard and understood what was said, not I accept it.
That's good. I feel like y'all practice that. As you guys get, you guys are sitting here in the waiting room as walking through is Director Brackets, followed by the woman who had let him out earlier, followed by the mech that would describe you, this white mech with red colorations on it, bipedal, digitigrade legs, straight out of not even really military tech, like actual just sci-fi novel-esque, perhaps anime.
Surprisingly quiet for how heavy it must be.
Director Brackets, is this quality?
This is
Not the robot.
Yes.
Yes. Hi. My name is Emma Sears. I am the newly established client agent, as you guys had heard. This is Ephemera, my superhero.
Ephemera, it is wonderful to meet you. My name is Boombox.
Mike Fly. Diamond, you're cool.
You hear, I know, that's sick as hell.
I'm Sonny. Your mech is so freaking cool. Holy cow. What? Hi. Never called me Sonny. I already said that.
My name is Alacrius. I think your suit is very good as well.
Name's Evelyn. It's nice to meet you.
Paradise.
Sorry, it's Paradise.
Yeah.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
People dog size.
That's my bad.
By the way, rule of thumb in the campaign is that if we say our real names when we really, really mean our hero names,
or hero names when we know real names.
Yeah.
We've done it, which happens way less, but it does happen. Case in point, last session. Then we just assume that we said the right name. We
fuck up a
correct
lot.
ourselves. We fuck up a lot.
fuck up.
Anyway, so in terms of you hear several clicks as like the various audio or like the various like lenses and whatever snap directly to you whenever you're speaking. I do have a question. How warm is your body?
It's cold. There's no one.
There's no
Okay.
in my body.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It is slightly below room temperature.
Yeah.
Which would mean that she is dead.
From the fire speeds.
Yeah. You've been briefed very quickly on the power profiles for from Brackets here. A fire-based speedster, a plant control healer,
So she has control.
a kinetic absorption and redispersion, so heavy hitter, and tank.
Insect.
Bug, flight, and the ability to shrink down. Smallest size being 6 inches at the time. At the moment,
7.
7 inches. Pardon me. And then sound manipulation, emphasis on amplification.
And crowd control. A very balanced team.
Doesn't she understands some of those, the ones that are more like physics oriented in terms of like magical or plant control. She doesn't understand what that means, but also has learned that admitting that is not good.
Yeah. Ephemera, please say hi.
Hello, quality team.
While you guys are handling with Ephemera, Ephemera,
as you guys have probably been told by Director Brackets, she is a human person who operates a mech. This is not a robot. She has not been well socialized. She has been rescued from an operation, and it is currently my most top prerogative to get her socialized in a manner in which she is able to comfortably communicate with other humans. Does this make sense?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Good. It
We'll
is
help
not
as
my
much
top
as we can with
prerogative
that.
for her to be a hero. It's also not my top prerogative for her to be famous or choosing her words carefully.
A celebrity figure.
Yes.
Yeah,
As
we got it.
Klein
That's
would
something
like
this
to
party
have.
has a little bit expertise in.
Good. As such, I would preference that you guys help her establish a moral standpoint and the ability to act appropriately.
Understood.
Yeah, we got you covered. Question, Director Brackets? Sonny. It was my understanding that we are, that like our objective today was to show Ephemera the ropes on being a hero. Is that not our objective? That is your Klein objective. You are to show Ephemera how to do hero work, starting with patrolling. However, unique circumstances dictate that that according to the request of Ephemera's agent, if you are so comfortable that you participate in the community effort to help socialize the young Ephemera to modern society and social expectation, if you are willing to do so.
While this conversation is going on, Ephemera is quiet, but if you're paying attention, you notice that her posture almost like slouches down just slightly, and like her knees very slightly bent, like just a little bit, just enough.
If you guys would like, I can also share Ephemera's secret identity with you.
Oh,
Is
that's
that-
We're good on that right now. That's
if Ephemera chooses to share her secret,
Bingo.
her
Exactly,
secret
yeah,
identity with us, that would
wow.
leave that up to her decision. It's kind of like a big deal. We get it.
I understand. Ephemera, if there's any point where you like to share your secret identity with them, you may. Do you understand?
Secret? Classified?
Only your identity.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Okay. Neat. Well,
Do we want to go now?
we can go now. I'm sorry. Are we supposed to have a greater conversation brackets, or is this it? Director brackets. And yes, sir. I'm sorry. And no, this is sufficient. I have some paperwork I have to fill out with Agent Sears. Please, by all means, quality, show nothing but professionalism and kindness to Marcainne's newest hero.
Do you have a route laid out for us for patrolling purposes, or are we supposed to do a general patrol around 12?
I would like you to introduce. I'm sorry. Actually, where would you like brackets to have them patrol?
Yeah, 12.
12? Okay. Please go ahead and take Ephemera to your regular patrol routes.
Got it.
We don't have anything scheduled to happen, but if something does, do not hesitate to allow Ephemera to take action. She is registered as of... Nancy, is Ephemera registered yet? Paperwork done, sir. As of now.
Why is she British?
British
her
people
superpower.
exist. I know it's upsetting to everyone, but British people
Except for
exist. Okay,
Quincy.
God damn it!
Took the drawback.
British people.
Anyways, as
British man.
agencies.
British.
Drawback!
Okay, please treat
10 PowerPoints back.
quality for
100.
this mission as superior over your station and subordinate to our director brackets. Understood?
Acknowledged.
Good. Okay, director brackets.
Okay, follow me, Agent Sears.
Yes. Quality team, if you have any questions about Ephemera, I know she can be different and difficult to work with. I can answer most of your questions, however.
Of course.
Yes.
Nancy, are Agent Sears' business cards done yet? just finished printing now, sir. As he walks over, unbeknownst to Agent Sears, he just had her business cards made. As he just hands her a stack and passes a business card to Quality. In case you have to get a hold of her. Now, to my office, please. Gestures.
Of course. As Agent Sears does not seem like an agent. Even to you guys. To Director Brackets, he's already done, coped, and been passed it.
He's already passed.
No one understands the copium that this man huffs on a daily basis.
Actually,
I
puts
would
in every single smoothie he drinks.
Yeah, exactly. He grinds that shit up.
just
Puts
what
it
I
into his
feel.
smoothie.
That's where the crack is.
That's right, exactly. It's,
Anyways, as Quality, you were left in this waiting room with Ephemera.
Are we going to be splitting up into separate routes?
No.
No.
We're full escorting.
We're gonna follow. We're gonna do our total.
Yeah. We can do the bulk of it in a day, and we can just do that today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Before we do that, and you guys head out to do that, would you guys like to take a break?
Yeah.
Sure. Then we shall be back.
Chip.
We're back. Hi. You guys, Quality Team plus Ephemera, have found yourselves on the streets of 12th Ward. Getting Ephemera down here from 9th Ward has been interesting. People have stopped to take pictures. People have stopped to ask you guys questions. And you guys want to, but you kind of quickly have to usher her because you do have somewhere to be. As you guys eventually have gotten to 12th Ward streets, and already there is a crowd around the area that you guys are in. You guys can see a number of windows that have been pulled down as people are looking out, some of them taking photos or videos. As you guys are relatively, for now, left alone.
Ephemera doesn't really acknowledge the people trying to pay attention, just like pretending they don't exist, just stopping and moving carefully to not touch them.
Yeah.
Because I know what to do here.
Kane's hyping Ephemera up. And
I was not prepared for this. I don't know what's happening.
like occasionally
At a
Kane will
certain
just
point.
go. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying that out loud. Just like stiffly standing there while people are taking pictures. Like
Yeah.
I'm not looking at. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah. But as soon as like someone walks away, Victor will turn over to you and be like, understand that when a new hero is unveiled or walking around on patrol, that there's bound to be more people interested in them than per usual. You also sport a very complicated and very high-tech mech suit, which the general populace finds quite appealing.
New mech superhero! New mech superhero! Quality team hanging out with a new mech superhero! Ephemera, come on!
Example A.
That was great.
Woo!
That was sunny.
Yeah, it's Sunny. Yeah, it's Sunny doing this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. So Sunny making your jobs that much more difficult. Always.
Always
It's
and forever.
really- It's really.
A lot of what heroes do is we go on patrols, which means we are out looking for trouble. Fortunately, not all that much actually happens, so it is us talking to people and doing community interactions is a lot of it. So talking to people, seeing how they are, helping them in small ways if we can. I know Kane a number of times has helped people carry the groceries out. Sunny has helped people carry a number of groceries out. I've rescued a cat or two from a tree. That sort of work.
A lot of people get injured, so
Yes.
having someone with the same power is actually really useful.
Jet is above this whole scene, or pardon me, Mayfly is above this whole scene, particularly flying wide circles over the tops of some of the 12th Ward buildings that are like only like 3-4 stories high, looking for people like who notice the commotion and seem to be trying to get away from it, seeming sketchy, because the mech will likely stop any crimes that are going on nearby.
We definitely will.
So I'm making sure if people are booking it the other way that say they were doing something and then a mech showed up nearby, might spot them booking it.
There's a lot of people in 12th Ward that look sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment that we get sort of
Nothing
alone, that there's
stands
nobody
out.
directly around us, like in earshot. She's been like looking over at you when you speak, but eventually like she's just going to like tilt head down, stare at the sidewalk, and like the voice synthesizer says very quietly, but still in sort of like a flat monotone, like voice synthesizer voice. Pleasant is unpleasant.
Could you elaborate?
Being pleasant makes unpleasant, and like raises a hand and points at the robot's chest.
Yes.
Okay, well,
A lot of your persona is kind of like a muscle. It is a skill that you have to build up over time. It may be unpleasant at first, but not to worry. Comfort will soon find you.
Why?
why do you need to use it?
Why many people? Why ephemera? Why?
I don't know why you were named Ephemera, if that's what you're asking.
No.
No. Why
Why
are people
hero?
interested in you?
Yes.
Got it. They're fascinated. They're curious. They think that you look really cool. They think that you are really cool.
Also, Sunny is doing quite the job to hype you up going around town.
I am doing that. I am being kind of loud and drawing attention, but it's because people, when they see superheroes, they want to see somebody powerful. They want to see somebody brave and confident. They want to know that superhero, because that's what you are now, is going to keep them safe. And so when they see somebody who's strong and powerful, they're drawn to you, and they want to know that you're the type of person that's going to keep them safe. So that's why you're getting a lot of people coming up to you immediately and wanting to talk to you. That's why it's important that, like Lacarius was saying earlier, that we focus on social interactions, that we talk to people, that we, make sure that they know that we're here to keep them safe. Just a little bit further down the street, there's a small daycare that's on my route, and I swing by there. I don't know, especially now that I'm back to doing hero work, basically daily. Just to pop in and say hi to the teachers and the kids and everybody, because I want them to know that they're safe, because they're on my route. They're on my patrolling route. And it helps. People start to know you. They start to be happy to see you. But it's hard. It's tough. Like Boombox was saying, it's a muscle. It's something you have to train. I'm sorry that it's unpleasant right now, but I think you're going to grow to like it.
Many people like seeing weapon.
It is not necessarily the weapons that are the source of fascination. It is more the fact that you represent safety for them. So, the weapons that they see, they perceive as protective.
They know, or in this current case, they believe that because you're with other heroes, because you work for Klein, that you're going to use those weapons to keep them safe. That is what you're going to do, right?
Repeat last.
That's
that's said in like a flat monotone, like it's clearly like a preset like voice bite.
You're going to use those weapons to keep people safe. That's... Is that correct?
Civilians.
Is that weapons?
It can be.
Weapons hurt.
And there are bad
Heroes
people.
hurt people who hurt.
Villains, yes.
Weapon cannot protect. Weapon only hurt.
Yes,
but by...
when-
you take it, you take it.
whenever you subdue a person threatening the safety of the general public, the safety of those around increases.
Removing a threat makes threats less likely to crop up.
And it means that people overall are going to be safer.
Means that the people who aren't a threat get to walk around knowing that there's something keeping threats out.
I am learning.
Good. Perfect. Yes. Yes. You're not the only person who's got a ton of power. Boombox can shatter all of the windows in a building with a snap of his fingers. Evelyn can tangle people up. Sorry, thank you.
Yeah.
I even stopped and thought about it too.
Yeah,
Paradise can tangle people up and keep them trapped wherever she wants to. Mayfly is able to shrink down and grow back to normal size and put a little extra oomph into that punch. But moreover,
he also has generally really good abilities at setting up and executing his mechanical abilities.
Alagrius here can produce fire, flames, something that you'll see in due time, I'm sure. But we're kind of like likely not going to happen today. But Alagrius has that ability, but uses it. And fire's, like, as you know, scary and dangerous, but uses that ability to keep people safe. I can punch a hole through steel, but I've never killed anybody with that. I don't know. I hold back because I'm going to hurt the bad guys, but I'm only doing it to make sure that the people behind me, oftentimes the other members of Quality Team, aren't getting hurt too.
People always want weapons. I am learning.
People themselves do not always want weapons.
It's a much deeper philosophical conversation, but
I
long or short of it,
comprehend.
yeah.
I guess, in a broader sense, people want someone on their heroes, someone on their side, to have the weapons to fight the forces.
Yes,
of evil.
weapon.
It is specifically about
I
the
think she's
training.
got it, actually.
It is specifically about the training and the restrictions that heroes are put under that make them feel safe.
Yes, weapon.
Boombox. I think this is the best we're gonna get right now. We're gonna keep working on it, but I think this is the best we're gonna get right now.
Yeah.
So, what all can you do with your mech?
Oh my god, how have I not asked that yet? How much weight can you lift? How much can...
Fluidly,
Sorry.
it's got a lot of small actuations as you move. You clearly have a lot more intent over it. What all can you do with it? Probably combat, I imagine. Looks like a number of panels will pull away for weaponry.
Partial restriction query. Many weapon systems on board. Attitude control system, fire control system, numerous Ulula 21E ion thrusters, multiple directions, long range overboost, infrared, low light, dark vision, ultraviolet, 360 degrees.
If you'll excuse me for one moment, Kane walks into an alley, grabs a trash can, lifts it up. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool! Yeah!
That is exceptional.
Walks back out.
That is a
Okay,
lot of
why,
people
we're
do.
not that
why
quiet.
is
Sorry.
Because he's weird. Because he's excited.
Because I think you're really cool and I'm very excited and I'm not trying not to freak
I was
you
saying the
out.
trash can was weird.
It smelled so bad though.
Yeah,
I really
no,
regret
I know.
that.
Sunny can
Anyways.
sometimes be dramatic, but that is okay. We can all be dramatic sometimes.
why you not react like that?
Because we have grown accustomed to it.
Because I don't know what half the things you just said were. But I'm sure they're all.
Oh, you mean about the weapons?
I think
No,
s-
we all weapons.
Yes.
Here part designations for normal mode operations, and then was happy. Why is no one else happy? Why is everyone else?
because he was excited, not happy. He thought that
Oh,
was
I
very
was
cool.
pretty happy, I'm not gonna lie.
So, for example, in the way that heroes can present differently and garner different fan bases, Sunny himself seems to find mechs, as he would put it, and it just plays the voice skip.
Super cool.
I
It means
also-
that I think I admire them.
I also think what you can do is exceptional and very interesting. I just have a different reaction as a person than Sunny. I would also like to explain something to you because I imagine if you have infrared, you have noticed that I do not emit body heat. It is a type of training I'm undergoing of my heat control. I am trying to see if I can lower it as well.
The head just sort of rotates at a 45-degree angle as it's looking at you.
Kane's just nodding along to that.
Ninja nodders.
I will.
Unpredictable actor reactions. I am learning.
I will also say that Kane's body temperature is a couple of degrees above normal to a point where it would be like unhealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he seems to be in perfect health.
Ephemera isn't actively watching, just you asked, and so trying to go through the list of all available functions and omitting all of the ones that are redacted or restricted. So, like, just going through basic functions, you know, can move around, can hold itself upright, has thrusters, has cameras.
Yeah.
We're not going to talk about all of the other things that are restricted knowledge.
I've got a question. Are the weapons you have non-lethal?
Some.
Okay.
I would advise only using non-lethal weaponry.
Or, if you must use lethal weaponry, use it in a non-lethal way, aiming for non-essential, you know, parts of a human body, stuff like that. Stuff that's not going to kill somebody.
Only some armaments. I understand objective.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? You're locked in, you get it.
It's correct. I am locked in this middle game.
2024, locked in is a really, really a big thing right now.
Still pretty big.
It's also, it's also an essential part of Lawrence's vocabulary. I say it in fantasy campaigns, like I can't stop myself. Okay, question. So you have like thrusters. So that means you can fly?
I do not fly as airborne vehicle does. I can move through air in full control. There are no wings on this craft.
Right. Yes. Got it.
So what I'm hearing is like jumping, but with very good control in the air.
Correct.
Jets.
Nice.
Yeah, she'd do this. You see various little like vents, like just extend out, very slightly all over the mech on the, like the chest, the back, you know, under the arms, and they like light up and glow and emit like some heat, and then they just cool down and fold back in.
Oh, I want to see that so bad. Okay. That's awesome. That is so cool. Okay, we gotta get back to patrolling.
We weren't walking this. I assume we were.
No, we were, but I imagine, because we're focusing on talking, I imagine that we like have not really
I've
been
been
doing
keeping
the...
an eye out.
Thank you.
I've been trying.
Thank you.
Not much to spot outside people.
We
with
also
cameras.
hardly patrol together. If anything bad was happening, we'd probably already run.
Yeah, that's
that is
true.
what I was looking for.
Oh, good job. That makes sense what you were doing.
A big
That's
part
on the
of patrolling too is getting an aerial advantage, to kind of have an idea of, you know, what's going on in a larger area. So you'll oftentimes see us up on rooftops, or for Mayfly, for example, Mayfly shrinks down and flies up into the air. Doesn't always shrink down for that actually, but like but does fly up into the air. So if you want to, I don't know, just take a quick, practice round of patrolling and use your jets to go above the buildings to look around, I mean, that would probably be a really good idea.
Do kind of be careful though. Some of the buildings down here in 12th are, pardon my language, a little bit built to shit.
So don't land on top of any buildings. If you're going to come back down, please land on the ground.
Do you know how much your mech weighs?
Insert weight here.
Yeah.
Me and Lena, I haven't figured out exactly
that's
how
entirely
heavy it would
fair.
be.
I probably guess like between 3 to 4 tons.
Probably.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
A car, like a decent sized car.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I can figure
Yeah,
it out.
no,
That's true.
most-
Yeah, that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
the exact thing behind the scene.
She'd say,
Yeah, most buildings I wouldn't advise.
would reconnaissance vantage point be worth easier detection?
In some cases, yes.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time hiding anyway.
Yeah.
So getting up in the air is also going to be a good way to show criminals that are in the area that, hey, there's a superhero nearby, and whatever they're doing, they should stop doing that right now.
We don't just act as people to directly stop the crimes going on, because obviously if we see something going on, we intervene and prevent it, or stop it. But also, us being here discourages the future occurrences of these happening. So that is a big purpose, as we work as symbols to represent that people, that crime is not going to occur here.
Chip.
Crime deterrent.
Tilts head 45 degrees. Again, just, and then nods. I comprehend. And then crouches down as on the back, like, not the little thrusters, but like really like large ones open up.
He's freaking the fuck out, he's so
And
excited.
there is a very, very loud like start of whirring, and it says to avoid injury, please back up. Also very clearly a like pre-recorded like it automatically plays.
Oh, I shouldn't be flying.
Get out of here,
As I stick to the ground.
It takes like half a second to a second for like the jets to warm up, and then it just sort of shoots up into the air, trailing behind it. Yeah, we'll do it. We're just sending it on this.
Full send, 100%.
Yeah, so as the jets actually ignite and it descends, like it was like a high-pitched humming. The moment it actually starts firing, it sounds like very muffled screaming. It's like bright red, and it doesn't look like a straight conical jet. It looks more chaotic, like it more like a dancing flame per se, rather than a controlled burn. And the mech just goes straight up, and goes up fast. Goes up at like 25 miles an hour, reaches rooftops in like 6 seconds or something like that. Something like that.
That fire was very weird.
Oh my god, that's so freaking cool!
You have a supernatural connection to fire specifically, right?
Yeah, I can't sense it right now.
It's not fire.
Yeah. I can just tell that doesn't look like normal fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fire, it's something else. Very clearly does like rotate effectively in all directions, and then just goes forward without like really any indication directly over a building, and so you lose line of sight to it.
Oh crap.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go.
I boost leap and hop up. As you will see in your sensors that quality seems to be following.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also probably hear a loud boom in the background.
Yeah.
I'm just walking around the building.
I'm sure that's normal. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Handouts.
what Ephemera is doing is just moving several blocks in radius
Yeah.
to surveil the ground.
I get it, but like quality team's gonna watch you do this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As I hop up onto a rooftop. Okay, she's just doing the thing. Okay, she's just doing the thing.
Yep.
That's so fucking cool.
Dude, this is gonna be like the most. We're not gonna have to patrol for a week after this.
Oh my god, people are gonna be too fucking scared to leave their houses. This is awesome!
I do not believe
Why
you
are we
should be instilling
celebrating about
fear in the general public.
Yeah.
It
It's not
comes
the
back
general
over
public.
the sidewalk where you started.
Please,
It's
said
like
people.
abruptly, like extremely abruptly. There's a loud pop, and the red like jets just immediately go cold, and they snap back in, and so it's falling. But you see the jets from the smaller like control jets like pull out and full burn this like teal green like. You could probably tell this is accelerated ionized gas. It's using plasma. It's using plasma to decelerate. It decelerates enough that it like just barely touches the ground. Like doesn't even like crack the concrete.
Hell yeah.
It
Wow.
seems as though
Oh,
you have
shit.
quite
I
good
genuinely
control.
thought your like jets ran out of fuel there for a second, and you were just going down. That was cool as hell.
You see Sunny from the rooftop right next to the place just fall off as I just no loud sound, no thudding, no crack in the concrete, just like you said, just onto the ground on my full like back like this.
Followed by Victor.
Yeah. As I'm just like looking up at you and I go, you're so freaking cool. Okay, alright. Oh my god. But that was perfect. What you just did was perfect. Can you tell us, what did you see?
Many non-combatants, normal, or rather, adhering to observational standards in behavior. No hostile activity in AO.
Sweet.
Okay.
We're going to go down a couple more blocks on foot, and then we're going to do that again. And you're going to see how Koala Team does it this time. Okay?
Understood.
Sweet. We'll probably just spend like the next, hours patrolling until something happens.
A number of things do happen. Nothing big, no super villain attacks, nothing like that. But you guys do stop a few events, like a drug deal gone bad type thing. One guy trying to steal money from a cash register who you guys catch up, walk down the way. You guys catch a guy actively trying to hijack a car. And then you guys do end up getting one of the gang members that belongs to SCORE. Those lines on there. Who is this far 12th. As he was doing something illegal, as you guys get a few things of gamma null on him, one thing of gamma, and a number of other drugs on him. As you guys take him into custody.
Is he causing a scene? Is that why you catch him, or are we just arresting him because he has gang techniques?
Drug deal.
Drug
deal. As like we're watching like the drug deal go down, Kane just like leans over and goes, "Okay, Ephemera, you're gonna get down there, gonna pull out your giant laser gun and scare the shit out of him. I don't know, do whatever you want. We got you for backup. You got this."
And by whatever you want, Sonny does mean non-lethally.
She gets that. We got it. We got it. We believe in you. You've got this.
Those non-combatants?
They might become combative, but they are doing a crime, which we have to stop and arrest them for.
I comprehend. And, effectively hops a little off the ground and starts hovering over just to not crack the concrete.
Yeah.
Said avoid property damage. The concrete is property.
Yes.
That's true. That is fully true.
Evelyn learned that the hard way.
What are you talking about? $10 million?
Well,
$12 million.
$12 million.
But yeah.
I assume they
That's really
look over
insane.
at the big metal thing that's coming at them.
Yeah, immediately, yeah.
We get on the other side of the alleyway so that they can't leave.
The gang member does try to run, but he is a guy.
Well, as I get, I don't know, within like 10 meters easily would be close enough. Just stop, land on feet, and just desist.
Yeah, the guy who he is selling to actively completely drops to his knees, hands up. He's not fucking with that.
This man's not.
As the to-be found out as a gang member begins running. What you guys want to do? Or would you like to leave it up to Ephemera?
Yeah, we're just guarding the alleyways. The exits
We'll
of the alley.
we'll leave it to you to get the guy that's running. We're stopping him from getting out of the alleyway.
Yeah,
But
he's
like,
not drawing a weapon by any means. He's not being combative. He is running away from you, though.
what do you do to get that guy?
Yeah, I'm trailing him from above as small. Trying to stay hidden from both Ephemera and the guy.
Nice.
Seeing if she can track well.
I see.
Like, there's a moment of hesitation as Ephemera herself doesn't know what to do here. And like clearly is like stopping to consider, like, oh no, what do I do?
Do you
and
take long enough that you think he gets around a corner? Up to you.
how long would it take? Like, I'm thinking pause of maybe like 3 to 5 seconds.
Nah, he wouldn't be around a corner.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know.
And then would
Just.
and then would I? You said arrest earlier.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, arrest.
and you said non-lethal.
That's true.
Yep.
We did also say that.
So all the
And you
Boombox
said,
with the emphasis.
so I think what she would do is just begin walking as quickly as possible without having to stamp the ground hard enough to actually like damage it.
Yeah.
Not even moving arms, just walking quickly. It's not that much faster
Totally do that.
than
The
like
mech suit.
people walking.
on sketchers on Heelys.
100%. Yeah.
And says pulse.
He will continue running. You are faster than him, maybe? No, you just have a regular movement speed.
I mean, if I'm in the air, I'd have 25 miles an hour.
Yeah. Are you using your thrusters at all?
I am not yet. He's continuing to run.
He is, yes. As he turns on an alleyway, he sees, I'll roll for a d4 to see who it is.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great. I love that. We're gonna still get it for you. But
Boombox.
we're just saying,
Yay.
Yeah, as he sees Boombox, and he is unfazed, he's running straight at you.
I am going to have to stop.
The moment he leaves the alleyway,
Yeah.
like that's when kick on the thrusters actually try to get after him.
Yeah. Would you like to grapple him?
Yeah.
You can slam him into a wall, but that might hurt him.
Bam!
No.
A little bit of brain damage. is good for him.
Arrest and non-lethal were all they said.
Yeah, but like
And-
you're not gonna do anything else.
She doesn't want
Not saying
to
nothing
hurt
else.
people, but also doesn't know how to, doesn't know what arresting looks like.
Okay.
So just sort of.
Up a little bit too.
you've seen by this point in the day that we've like put people's arms behind their back. We've pinned them to the
Oh,
ground.
yeah,
okay.
we
So,
kinda
that, so
killed the
this is
rest. I
yeah,
forgot about
after
that.
we've
Yeah.
seen. Okay.
Yeah. This
Okay.
is after. This is towards the end of the day. This is
Okay.
towards the end.
Okay.
Yeah, thank
So
you.
I have seen an example of what an arrest looks like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
then-
even in those instances, we do, like, if necessary, we'll rough somebody up.
Yeah,
a
Then
little bit.
flying up like full speed, grab arm, and just yank. This
Oh.
will dislocate the shoulder socket.
100%.
And then crouch down to press like the entire body against the
Yeah.
ground.
I'm not even gonna have you roll anything because you're a mech.
And
as
he is a
you
guy.
I'm not gripping hard
Grab
enough
him,
to bruise, but just
pull back and shove him to the ground. As he does so, this point, when she grabs the arm, this is how you guys actually see the tattoo. Namely, Boombox, you see it first. As you recognize it, as he slammed the ground, he is pinned. As the rest of you guys immediately come over and go around the corner, he
Hey.
is unable to move.
It seems as though he is a member of the gang Score.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Good.
You got it.
Not going to say it.
Okay.
Yep. And then I smack my hand onto yours.
You have the right to remain silent.
That is a
Anything
sign
you
of
say
affection
can
and
be
congratulations.
against you and equipment.
As they fly down
Do we
and
have to read
unshrink.
the
No,
Miranda
it's
rights?
not for
Yeah,
the
but we're
hard
not cops.
How
We
you
don't have
put-
to read the
how
Miranda
are you,
rights.
restraining this guy.
is he? I assume he's probably like screaming in
A
pain because I
reminder-
dislocated
a
his
reminder-
shoulder, right? He's probably not happy about that.
Not really. He's
He just has to be
grunting, but
read
he's
when he
definitely
gets
not
in
screaming.
custody.
Like like grunting.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Oh
pain.
yeah.
I
I want to
do
see what
understand.
happens next.
I think at this point, this was I've seen you guys do this where put arm behind back, prevent them from moving. I don't know what to do next, and so brain just sort of I'm going to sit there and hold until I can think of a better thing to do or somebody tells me to stop.
Oh,
because I
you
can't, I
have
don't
a-
know what to do here,
You
and
have
so
a couple options here. You can either just carry him to the police precinct. You have that capability. You could just take him there. That's where he needs to go in general. Or if you have handcuffs and the capability to manipulate them to put them on somebody, you could do that.
I hold out some handcuffs.
Yeah,
We
hand-
always keep a couple on us.
But I don't know if that will be something you
She
can...
could also call for backup.
Yeah, you could
if
also
she
call
was
for police.
otherwise indisposed or could not handle it.
Oh yeah. Also, you have access to the Buzz app and Hero Buzz, which is specifically the app that we use to contact law enforcement, contact client agency, so that we can get backup. So you can definitely use that as well. If you like, maybe there's more criminals that you have to go get, or honestly, you've just got like something to do. You can call law enforcement to where you're at so that they can meet you here. Don't ever leave a criminal alone until law enforcement has arrived to detain them. Unless a worse threat is occurring, in which case you should probably address that. Kind of a case by case basis. Does that make sense?
take them if they don't want to go.
if they have committed a crime.
Yeah, if you've had to arrest them like this, then yeah, you've got to take them to the police precinct. We can show you the 12th Ward Police
We
Precinct.
cuff the other guy. We're bringing him.
Yeah, yeah.
If you, we can cuff this guy. If you want to get.
I actually think Ephemera's not moving, like crouched down, like knee is not touching the ground, but fairly close. If you're paying attention, like the left hand that's just sort of like, hold off to this, like it actually starts like shaking and vibrating a little bit, but doesn't move, doesn't respond, doesn't even move the head at all. Just
We can take over from here. It's fine.
Would you like us to take over?
You doing okay? He not want.
I mean,
You take. I take.
He was attempting to sell somebody a drug that potentially leads to death of others and death to even kill himself with it.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very dangerous substance that he was trying to give out to somebody. He was giving them a death sentence, effectively.
So we're not doing this because we hate him, and we're not doing this because we want.
No.
Okay,
no.
okay, it's-
You all. Why? Repeat last. Negative. Repeat last.
Okay, we're gonna take care of it.
Don't
let go. Don't let go.
I don't understand why he
It's okay.
he does not want to go. He does thing. Why is do thing make him go?
Because it put other people's lives in danger, and
We are not allowed to. Are they?
No,
I'm
we're
sorry, you're gonna have to run that by.
we're not allowed to put people's lives in danger. They're not allowed to put people's lives in danger. The overall authority of this city and of basically every city is that if somebody does something that endangers other people, they must be apprehended and taken somewhere where they can't hurt people.
And then they can be. Then what will happen to them there will be addressed by the system of courts. That is the authority of what is right and wrong. They are people who have been judged wise enough to make decisions on such, as well as people who cooperate on such a process.
In a very sudden snap, Ephemera releases the arm and snaps to just straight standing up, no longer standing in body posture. And there's almost, those of you with better hearing, there's something that sounds like a muffled yell or cry that comes from inside.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh, your arm is really hurt.
Are you
Okay.
okay?
I wasn't
His arm was just dislocated.
I
Just dislocated?
deliberately
Yeah.
wasn't gripping hard
Yeah,
enough
my
to
bad.
break
Yeah.
bones. Just dislocate the arm and keep him from moving it.
Are you okay, Ephemera?
No response.
Okay, why don't we go somewhere where we can take a chill pill and calm down for a second? Because I can see that we're kind of getting a little emotional, and that's okay. Your first arrest can be like that sometimes. You guys go ahead and get Ephemera somewhere isolated and safe for her. I'm going to go ahead and run this guy to the precinct real fast. I plop down on the ground next to the guy, and I look over to him. I just go, "Hey man, your arm's dislocated. How you doing?"
He spits on you.
Okay. God, gross, dude. Stop. I put my hand over his mouth. Okay, don't do that again. Don't do it.
Yeah, he tries to bite you.
Should you
Okay, that I'm sure that doesn't feel good for you. It doesn't really
be,
matter. to me.
Sonny? Should you be the one that takes him in because you're the only one that might be able to move the mech?
The mech's no longer clamped around his arm.
No, I'm saying
The mech can move. You can move, right? Can you take a quick step back?
You
No
guys-
visible response.
Okay, never mind.
There are very faint, muffled sounds coming from inside.
What is...
Okay.
Only those who it's very thick amount of metal.
It's probably
Most
Victor
ears
and
probably wouldn't hear it
Tiana.
because it's not that loud. You
Yeah,
probably
and
heard
some also
the
has
muffled
good
yell
hearing.
just because that was loud. But this is something somewhat quiet is happening inside. And
Is your heartbeat accelerating?
Oh.
Yeah, is your heart being accelerated?
is my heartbeat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Like Charlie's.
Vampire is able to hear.
Is it different than normal as per potentially panic attack?
Okay. You hear it do something very strange. where it starts to speed up and then seems to suddenly stop and return to the exact same beat before trying to speed up and then immediately stopping, going back to just over and over.
Terrible.
Probably need to get it open. The hearts aren't supposed to do that.
I go, Paradise, real fast, relocate this guy's arm.
You peel it.
Why did you do it that way? Just push it
Yeah,
back
I'm
in.
sure that.
it's
No, that was
fine.
base. That was great. As I I handcuff him, and I pick him up, and I go, who wants to take him? Anybody?
I'm helping here.
Okay.
I can do it.
Okay.
I can do it.
Wait, no. Oh, no. This is a great opportunity. If you're paying attention, which it's okay if you're not, I activate.
Let's just stop.
No. I activate the buzz app. I did. Stop. Okay. We have a job to do.
I'm messaging Ephemera's
Agent. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Message Agent Sears. What do you say?
We were out patrolling with Ephemera, and we heard after we had Ephemera detain somebody.
Are you phone calling or is this texting?
This is text.
Okay.
After detaining somebody in a drug deal, we were telling her that we need to take them to the precinct, and she struggled to understand that. She said didn't understand why we would take somebody if they didn't want to go, and then after that, some weird speech, and then we heard a small scream, and I hear like a small scream of pain, it sounded like, and now we can vaguely hear rustling from the inside. What should we do? Do we need to get her out?
When you actually send those texts, like I would pick up that a signal's being sent to that like phone number or whatever. She would immediately send a text also to Emma and say, "Handler presence not required."
Based.
Should be fine. Keep me updated.
Of course.
Hey, Officer Evans. Yeah, not super good. Super good to hear from you.
That's crazy.
It was the first time I thought of it. Unrelated. Yeah.
Would never be related to
Yep.
me.
No.
Yeah. If you could just swing by. Yeah. I've already sent it to the precinct, so you should be pinged the location. Yeah. We just need a score gang member picked up, please. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel negatively about them too, but I don't think that language was necessary, sir. Okay. Thank you. Have a good one. Alright, he's on his way.
That's so real.
I imagine we've seen a good few of the cameras. And right now there is a shrunk jet stuck outside of one. Hi, if you can hear me in there, just
Okay.
and just is
Her
taking deep breaths, trying to. Similar to like people in panic attacks, just giving them something else to focus on, try and match breathing with. Assuming you're having a panic attack and their jet can't hear it.
The thing is, in effectively, there's more going on as to why she's reacting like this, but because of that, the reason she gave out a cry of pain is she yanked the neural connector connecting to the comm, so the all of the computer systems, because she doesn't want to see. So she can't see or hear you right now. She saw the message go out and was like, no, please leave me alone. And so just immediately said, handler presence not required. And so just like...
Texting her would get to her.
We do have.
You could also speak to her on the inside. That is within your capability.
Yeah,
Boombox.
I can try. It depends if sound can travel through.
Of course.
Oh, Officer Evans, that was fast. Here he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Victor will put his hand
You guys
to
are brought up
the
for short, like, what the fuck happened?
Tell her I can hear her. Oh, you can't. Never mind. Sorry.
Huh?
You never mind. Ignore me.
put his hand up to the metal of the machine and try to use his power to send the sound through.
It is, the metal's hot to the touch. Not
okay.
burn hot, just
Warm.
warm.
That was
warm.
Metal baking in the sun.
Okay, like car just turned off hot.
Yeah.
Hey.
Can you hear what's going on inside? Like, does the sound go both ways, or is it just
no?
transfer?
It's just
Okay.
Victor can hear vaguely what's going on in there, but that's
Yeah,
This guy
for
over
your
here.
reference, Taylor is going to be able to hear
Yeah.
you.
You can say that I can hear for sure.
At you saying anything, there's a louder, muffled something. It's hard to tell exactly what, but whatever is happening in there, there was a instance of it being much louder the moment that you started talking.
There was
Sorry,
a response.
didn't mean to scare you. I can't hear you. I believe that's Alacrius can. This is Boombox. I am not sure what is freaking you out in the moment, but it'll be okay. Whatever issues you have, we can.
There's like an audible thump, like a fist banging against metal when you say whatever issues.
Punch the inside.
Whatever is wrong, we can fix, or we can help. Heroes don't just help civilians, we help each other too.
And at this moment, you get a text from your agent, agency. I understand you do not want me back. Perhaps it would be best if I were. If not, at least tell me what's going on. Quality will not ask for me for no reason.
Broken. Handler cannot fix. Put handler at risk.
At risk of what?
Just is honestly going to respond a single period. Wants to say something, has no idea what to say, so the sentence goes unfilled and it's just a single period.
Okay, I will let Quality know I'm on my way.
Hey, go ahead and
Okay.
contact.
Real quick,
Mhm.
she's actively encouraged, like, express opinions,
Mhm.
like,
Yes. If that opinion is that you don't want to hear,
no, I'm trying to figure out what exactly her response would be.
Oh, I figured.
Puts objective and handler at risk. Pilot requires pirate requires handler not enter AO. I think is how she would phrase it.
I understand. Then you need to tell Quality that you are that you don't need me. Do you understand?
She's going to leave that one on red. Send the receipt that was received was read and just not respond.
Yeah.
At that conversation, there's another clang, like muffled inside, like somebody hitting something against metal, and then there's a loud pop and hiss as steam starts rising up from a small seam behind the head.
I assume or it's broken.
I will fly up about 10 feet above.
Can
and
you
stick
make
to the wall,
sort
just
of
looking.
a plant carapace around us?
It's so mean.
Dude,
That's
No,
not a thing that she's able to do anymore.
no, I cannot.
I thought with time you could.
The
No.
time has not happened.
The point was, yeah. It
Okay,
also,
then
like,
Boombox
yeah.
would have said that. I
Fair enough. I understand.
No, that's
We're
totally
not-
fine.
I didn't assume that
Victor
you would
wants to
break.
tell everybody to.
Well, no, I think Victor would say that because Victor does not know what Evelyn can and can't do right now. Because Evelyn has not been around you enough to.
I guess that Quality hasn't done much around Evelyn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, we all know.
I don't think it's that
was.
ill of a speak.
I don't
But
think it's
we've
that-
seen you not be able to control your powers, or like not.
You see
sorry,
me for
not
the-
to be able to summon your.
Not
powers.
enough to not know what it's able to do.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Uh,
That's kind of the point of everyone. But you're good.
If you don't want to say that, then don't worry about it.
We can follow through with it.
No, I cannot.
But this is exactly why. And Sonny pulls off his cape and spins it around as I unbuckle the top of it, and it doubles in size because it is always doubled up on itself. As I just go, we're gonna throw this over the. I hope you can hear me. We're gonna throw this over the mech so that you have a little bit of privacy. Whoop! As a very large cape
Drapes over the
drapes
whole
over,
thing.
drapes over the mech to give you some privacy.
I'm not sure I described it well enough. So the thing that popped open and the steam, the steam coming out, that was a hatch like explosively popping open from pressure, and so it's sitting slightly open.
Oh, I see.
But like, there's no effort to actually open it fully or like actually climb out. It's just like the hatch is open, and because it was hot and steamy, there's air pressure, and so it will come out as steam.
Gotcha.
Got
then,
it.
Mayfly will stick just below there, assuming I can touch it.
Touch the metal, or
Yeah, the metal.
yeah, the metal is warm to the touch. It's not hot. It's just like
Gotcha.
it's not cold.
Just wanted to be sure. Can you hear me in there?
Can you lean in there, or
I'm 7 inches tall.
yeah, easily. The gap is large enough that
Vertically,
you could lean in there. It's meant that you can use your hand and pull it over.
Right. I'm not leaning in, but I am sticking my head over the edge just to not peek in, but be able to speak down into
It
it.
is very dark inside. It's also a very, very small area. Like, it is tiny. Like, maybe a cubic foot. Not literally a cube, but, you know,
Yeah.
along it's small. It is not very big, and it is dark. Can you see if there are no lights?
No.
Then, yeah, it's dark. But you probably see slight movement from just the light moving, and something is like moving around, writhing, and you hear what sounds like choking. And you realize after a moment it's not asphyxiation choking, it's sobbing choking.
Everything okay? She's quiet. Okay,
If you can see in there, then we can probably open it if ask her if she would like us to open it. I imagine she could, but still.
Do you mind if I pop the hatch open? I can see enough view that just a small nod. Yes or no?
You didn't put the blanket over, like we're looking in the hatch, so there is actually some light coming in.
Yeah. And if worst case scenario, I just
Yeah.
pull out a small flashlight.
Yeah, well, some you see something move up, and it's very obviously, clearly like a head of hair, but it has a bunch of shit on it that you don't immediately recognize. It looks like some sort of weird helmet or mask, and you think it's like dreads or like hair at first, and then you realize it's a bunch of like tubes and wires, and it just slams its forehead back against like the bottom of the container, and then just doesn't move, doesn't respond. It doesn't slam it hard enough to injure, just loud enough to make a noise.
yeah?
I think taking a step out would likely be able to help you calm down. We can make sure you aren't seen.
Are you relaying what's happening to everyone else, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Not verbally, but like
Yeah.
gestures.
As Tiana will get near the back of the mech, since we can access in, we can at least be loud enough for her to get in there.
The way it's designed, there are very obvious like handholds and footholds for you to be able to just climb up it, because like it would be bad if you needed a ladder every time.
Yeah.
There's like spots where it's very clear, like, oh, this is a place you can put your hand,
Yeah.
or like this is a place you can like put your foot to climb up on top.
Right.
As I'll half climb up it. It would probably be best to take a step out of there. You could take a moment and breathe.
Do you open the hatch, or are you saying that into the?
I'm saying it into the hatch. I'm not gonna open it without.
Like the small crack.
Yeah.
Um,
As I can't see in there.
Yeah, Caroline has dark vision.
you can see in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you're actually looking in.
Mhm.
It is pathetic. Like, this is a wretch. I only described their upper torso before, and also not jacked in. The first thing you notice is, like, it looks like a, like, curled over. You almost think it's like a swaddled baby, because it's just like there's like lots of cloth just sort of folded over like in a big pile, and it's not very big. You identify arms and a torso, but it looks like there shouldn't actually be enough space for this person to be in here. Like, you're not sure how they fit, and effectively along their spinal column, on their shoulders and elbows, and then all along the spinal column, and then up through the pelvis into the base of the spinal column, there are little metal ports that all are hooked up to various cables that you can't determine the exact use of. There's exactly one on the right side of the back of the neck that has been very clearly, like, yanked out, and there's, like, a little bit of, like, translucent fluid, like, sitting there on the outside, and over the head there's like multiple pieces of metal, almost like a visor or like a helmet or something, and those are connected to wires, but it's very clear that it's meant to attach to the back, and that it's been pulled forward, like it's been detached, and like.
Would you like me to open the hatch and I could help you get out of there?
No real response. You just sort of keep continuing doing she can barely process other people right now, so.
Yeah, but can we move it
yeah.
along? So
Yeah. So sorry. Yeah. So basically, until you open the hatch, she has resigned herself to the fate that she's going to be pulled out of the hatch, and like forcibly yanked out, and so is being like, I don't want, this is safe, you are pulling me into the out, which is not safe. If you open the hatch and like reach down for her, one, it becomes immediately obvious that her legs end at the thigh, and are like physically like plugged into very large sockets in the bottom of the space. If you ever reach down and touch her, then very quickly there's lots of and pops as all of the cables just immediately start sliding out of all of the sockets and retracting into where they go. There's a large like tube that flows fluid into the back of the skull that retracts more slowly, so it doesn't actually spray things everywhere. And then the metal pieces of like the visor helmet thing just sort of fall off. It's like 3 chevrons of metal that are overlaid over the eyes, and they'll just sort of fall forward, like limp with the like cables and wires that keep them attached, but not like unlocking it from being attached to the skull.
Yeah.
And like the sob's quiet at this point, like going more still, like almost like ragdoll docile.
As you feel uncomfortably cold hand touch your shoulder. I'm going to pull you out. You can say no.
I know. I think what would happen is there's a sound of like turning and clicking, and then there's almost like a jolt as like the entire body jolts up very slightly and then falls back down. And she's basically gone limp and compliant. Like
ejected from.
And it is effectively now whatever's going to happen is going to happen, and I have no control over the situation. So if you pull her out, she will come willingly.
I give you my cape, and I go, please wrap her in this. What's the situation? Are we gonna have to like walk her to a precinct or something?
I can she's sobbing. She's gone limp. She's conscious.
Okay.
I can tell that.
Let's get her out.
As you guys, however you do it, managed to get her out. As you were wrapped in like Sunny's cape,
The clothing was just a large, oversized T-shirt and like pants. Just it doesn't look right on somebody who doesn't have legs hunched over in a small ball, and so it's hard
And
to.
has holes in it for boards.
Yeah, and at this point, like, there's very clearly like swollenness on the face, not so much from tears, but from like the actual physical like sobs, and just at this point, like her eyes are just like unfocused. Like she's very clearly like, whatever you say, I will listen because I just. She thinks she's being disciplined, so whatever you say, like...
No. We can go ahead and move past that.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
As they get you out, and eventually are able to convey to you that you are fine, and they just want to know how you're doing right now.
I will say, in order to help do that, just Sonny takes off his mask, and like in a area where we're not going to be identified, he just goes, "Hey, all good." And we're gonna move past this obviously, but he just basically says, we're people, we get it, things are overwhelming. You're not in trouble. We are just trying to help.
I'm gonna also remove her mask.
So you start removing masks, and you keep saying over and over again, effectively, you're not going to do anything. Like you're not going to, nothing wrong was done. Like everything's fine. You say that enough times, eventually it becomes clear, and like low raspy voice, it sounds like it hasn't been used in like a really long time. Like raspy and very weak, just says pilot component operable.
Good.
Great.
Okay. If you want, we can take you somewhere to decompress. Inside a building.
Or inside the Mac.
We can do both.
We can get to the 12th Ward Client facility. What does XA mean?
Her arm is just gonna like weakly flail a little bit, just like twitch in the direction of Ephemera.
Okay, so
and
no.
just like
No to the second one, yes to the first one. Or just no to the first one, yes to the second one. Blah.
Okay, great. We're gonna get you back in the back, okay? And then we are going to go to 12th Ward to be somewhere private. The 12th Ward client agency to be somewhere private, just so that we can like talk and decompress. Because the patrol day is over anyway. We're like 2 hours over, so we're good. As we will help lift you back up into the mech so that you can reconnect.
The moment you put her in, like automatic, like practiced motions, she just starts plugging everything back in. Doesn't close the pilot hatch if you don't close it for her. Mostly because she can't electronically, being not jacked in.
Then we'll close it. Yeah.
Okay. Just like and eventually like Ephemera like seems to come back to motion, standing with like clearly non-automated body language, and just says, "Proceed."
Okay.
Yeah. As you guys make your way back to the 12th Ward facility, I imagine you take her to the gymnasium, this large open space.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were brought into a much smaller, not nearly.
You said this big open space, and then immediately dog on her big open space. Fuck you.
It was really funny.
Awesome.
One of our favorite big open spaces.
A much smaller facility than the one that you had walked to originally with Agent Sears.
So
with
funny.
not as much money you would do it. As you do get to a massive open room. It has gymnasium flooring. These large walls. With the roof way high above you guys. And you guys know there's a variety of equipment built to the walls and the ceiling and everything and the floor, but none of that is out right now. As you've been brought back here.
Are the doors here wood or are they like glass into the gym?
Wood.
Wood, yeah. I locked the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine that's doable. Okay, the door is locked, just in case.
Okay. In words that you feel comfortable using, did we cross a line or did something go wrong? if you would like to kind of try to bridge the gap.
No failure on any of yours parts. The speaking now is quite a bit more like eloquent, like actually speaking in full sentences.
Okay.
Fault was with pilot operation.
Okay.
Can
Does
you
it
Elaborate a little bit on
Yeah, if you're able to.
Broken. Could not complete objective. Will complete next time.
We were mentioned that
Learning.
she was rescued, right?
Yes, that was brought up.
Rescued from some group.
Experimentation. You guys said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's good that you are gonna be able to do it next time, but it's also okay that you weren't able to do it this time. We understand that you're kind of working through stuff, and we don't have to get into that if you don't want to. That's not really our business, but we all have been exactly where you just were. Alacrius can confirm that on one of our first missions, not missions, on one of our first patrol routes together, a dude pulled a knife on me and I froze because I forgot that I was completely immune to knives, and I totally seized up. And then he stabbed me, and then I was fine. But it's can confirm that happened.
Everybody is going to face up. They're going to be scared. That is all right. Taking somebody in for that can be difficult. People do things for a reason. It's not like that guy. There aren't a set of circumstances that led that drug dealer to that point. It is unfortunate, but unfortunately, we cannot let.
You are incorrect. You misunderstand.
Oh,
I
sorry.
misunderstand. I did not understand our role. I understand now. Error will not occur again.
It's more the fact that we want to know, not just as heroes, but as people who care about you, maybe why that happened, so maybe we can prevent it in the future? I don't know.
We understand that you're not going to do it.
Not misunderstood, not you. Misunderstood hero.
Okay.
So you didn't understand that heroes bring criminals in?
Misunderstood world.
Could you?
People do not go. People are kept. They do not want to go and they go.
Kane looks at you, Diana, and you can see that just the tears kind of forming at the bottom of his goggles that are he's pressed them so tight to his skin that he's trying to make sure they don't seep through, but they're getting through the foam of the goggles.
You are all same. I am same. We are all same. I am same. Same.
Kind of, but yes, we detain people who require it to keep the lowest amount of detained people possible. That is the goal. Unfortunately, people are bad. That is just how people are. So we detain the bad ones so the rest of the good people aren't detained by those bad people. So in the end, we are providing freedom for the most people possible.
And when the people who are detained learn their lesson, we give them their freedom back. So when we know that they're not going to take agency or freedom away from others. But it seems like
I am learning.
good.
Okay.
It seems like you understand now, and that's good. I know I'm picking up that you are not super keen on Director Brackets, and that's fine. He is a really great resource to understand our responsibilities. He knows a lot about hero work. He knows why hero work is the way it is and why it has to be the way it is. I get that talking to him is going to be difficult. Even we struggle
Please
talking to
stop
Dr.
talking.
Edwards. Yep.
Why comes after?
Why we detain people comes after? Or is that a different topic?
You say many words about why. Why does not matter. I understand role now.
But the why does matter. That is how we can. That is our
Action
job in
is
many
same.
ways.
Not
Not
necessarily.
entirely.
We were told to try and instill in you a moral compass.
You arrest. You take. You deliver. I understand role now.
But you should understand why that's important.
So that way you can do a better job at looking out for people. To, as you would say, detain, arrest, deliver.
Input accepted.
Okay. You know what? That's progress. I like that. I will accept input. Accepted. Okay. We should do this again. Patrol or hang out. Do hero work. We're gonna talk to your agent about today because we were told we have to. But we're gonna debrief with Agent Sears. And tell them that, I mean, honestly, like, you did a pretty stellar job today. So, even despite, like, the freeze up.
When is next operation?
Don't know yet, but we will figure that out.
It'll
Understood.
be told to you either by your agent or director brackets.
Soon, though. We'll,
I understand. Shall we return?
yeah, let's do that. As Kane walks over and, like, unlocks the door to the gymnasium.
Yeah.
As I will quickly run over to Agent Torimuro's office.
Come in. Sonny,
Shut the door behind me.
everything okay?
Yeah, I just need a place to cry real fast, that's all.
What's wrong?
I should have a really emotionally complicated mission today.
Sit down. I thought you were supposed to be having that with the new hero.
Yep.
Sit down.
I really don't wanna. I need to keep standing. I'll be right. I'll only be a second. I take my mask off and just start wringing tears out of the foam, and I go, like, it's clear. My eyes are red. And I just go.
Sonny, I really feel like we should talk about this.
We will. Just we can't right now, but we will.
Okay.
Pinky
You
promise.
guys can talk to me later.
Yeah, we can. Tomorrow even. It doesn't have to be tonight. I know that your shift ends in like 5 minutes.
That's fine. I'm good.
Okay, well, we have to run back to Ninth Ward, but if we're quick about it, then we'll stop back here and we'll debrief with you. It's just a lot. It's just a lot.
Sounds good. I will stay late.
Sounds good. We'll bring you a coffee or something.
Yeah, cheer up a bit.
Oh no, I'm fine. Like the moment the mask is back on, Kane's smiling again, and like there's no clear visibility that he's been crying.
Sonny.
It's good. Open the door, sit back up. See you guys walking past and just go, hey!
Yeah. As you guys make
Real-
your way.
I'm certain as
Yeah,
the
I
door
know,
closed,
pretty
we heard,
hilarious. Yeah, the moment the
and
door
then we heard the door open.
Hey! Hey! Real Fozzie style. Hey!
So we're coming back after?
Yeah, just to do a quick debrief with Tori Moreno as well. Oh, by the way, one of these days you're gonna meet our agent, Tori Moreno. She is fantastic. She is just the best. How Agent Sears is like the best for you, she is the best for us.
She saved us from many mistakes.
Yeah, she has. Oh my god. She's basically saved our lives on a couple occasions. I mean, like, that seems dramatic, but I feel like that's apt.
She saved our futures.
That's what I said.
You said lives.
That's what I said. Okay. And we get you back to Ninth.
Yeah. As you guys make your way back to Ninth.
Ephemera is a lot more animated on the walk back. Like, it was somewhat stiff. It's now... It's a, 9 foot tall neck. It's walking like a person.
Yeah,
Like,
100%
fully
Sims
like a
walk
person.
style.
Yeah. So I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have moved that. But no, like walking like you said, like a person.
We do.
Like arm sway and everything too, like a
Yeah,
normal amount of arm sway.
slight.
I mean, it's a balancing thing. That's why humans arm sway.
Yeah.
So.
I was thinking how much. A small amount.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As you guys make your way back, eventually, you guys are brought into a meeting room, one that you guys have not been in before. You guys make your way in. It's big enough that Ephemera is able to fit perfectly fine as Agent Sears is here waiting for you.
Quality. Hi.
Agent Sears.
Ephemera? Are you okay?
I made mistake. I am learning.
What mistake?
I misunderstand.
Nothing horrible.
Objective completed successfully.
The-
I misunderstand.
We had apprehended we apprehended someone, and we were about to send them off, and it seemed to freak out Ephemera that we were sending someone off to the precinct.
To be detained against their will.
Yes.
So we talked. You know, it worked out great. Other than that, like Ephemera was like fantastic today. I mean, those chats are so.
We did end up opening her hatch and pulling her out to breathe for a moment, and then returned her, and then we've basically been on our way since then.
I understand. Thank you for being so patient.
That's
Of course.
all good.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of the name of the game sometime with hero work.
This group has been more than patient enough with the out of character actions of some of the members of this team. Talking about myself in this one, so patience is kind of like a skill that these four have really developed.
I understand. It's much appreciated.
Heroes often have strange origins, so having to help with that isn't uncommon.
Yes, this is new for both Ephemera and I.
Picked up on that.
But
Getting thrown into the deep end with Marcainne kind of sucks, but we're here.
It was not our first choice.
We heard.
yeah. It seems Marcainne sometimes isn't a lot of people's first choice, but we'll be here to help make the experience as good as we can.
Ephemera, what did you misunderstand?
They say, hero, help people, protect people. You say, people go where they want. People want, people do. I misunderstand.
Ephemera, freedom is a privilege that everyone is born with.
Privilege. Define.
Privilege is something that you have a right to. You're not only allowed, but nobody can take that from you. However, privileges can be given up willfully by breaking codes of conduct, much similar to a handbook, yes?
Cannot be taken, can be given up.
Correct, yes. And by doing certain actions, we can choose to give up our privileges, such as breaking codes of conduct. In this sense, it would be the legal regulations of the United States of America, and subsequently the pseudo-independent state that Marcainne is. Does that make sense?
Contradiction recorded. Mistake will not repeat.
What's the contradiction?
Privilege can be taken.
No, they are given.
By who?
The people who commit actions against the code of conduct. Nobody can take a privilege away from you unless an action is taken to give it up. You have...
The person that was arrested, he did not want to go. He did not give up privilege. We take privilege because he acted.
Sometimes you can give up a privilege and regret it. A lot of the times we all make decisions that we come to regret. Giving up our privilege of freedom is one of them.
Regret irrelevant.
Regret is very relevant, and regret and not wanting to do something
For example,
Handler does not understand. Man's privilege taken by us. We protect, we weapon, we
He gave up his
We
right
take.
to privilege whenever he
Because
decided
action-
to sell a weapon, a drug to kill.
because action.
Because he decided to take that action. That was an act that they decided. They did not have to take that action. If they did not take that action, we would not have
And his
done
privilege
anything.
was taken because
He took an action.
We witnessed it.
No, because that's a simple lack of ability. If we were capable of seeing every crime possible, if there was some way to be able to see every crime possible and stop it and do this to every person committing a crime, it would be such. Unfortunately, the world is not designed in such a way, so we've had to put people there to be able to enforce these rules that we have to live by. If we let these people go,
Have to.
otherwise, people.
I comprehend.
I think the important thing that Quality Team is trying to teach you is that things are not always completely black and white. That things have nuance. And that while he may have agreed to give up his privileges by doing the action, he did not necessarily want or think of the consequences of those actions, such as being taken away and put into holding.
All is same. I understand.
Good. I will do more work with her.
Okay, of course. Yeah, we'll also do more. Is there any way that we can help more?
Yes.
No help is required.
That's not true.
I comprehend.
On this specific instance, yes.
Ephemera is stubborn.
I think most people are.
Yes.
It's kind of a hero thing, too.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Yeah.
That is one of the few things all
I
five
felt
of
all
us
the
have in
eyes
common.
look at me when that was
I
said.
looked
and
across everybody.
Okay.
I was glaring
have
at Tay.
found that in insistence and stubbornness back in the opposite direction of empathy and patience is the best response.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if you need anything from us, just
As a team or individually.
yeah.
Of course, I apologize again greatly. We are both still getting used to everything.
You have
course.
nothing to apologize for. We get it. We really, really get it. Making mistakes at this is Quality Team's expertise.
Mm-hmm.
No one makes mistakes like we make mistakes.
I don't
We
think
is a
we should
very
be
strong
openly
word.
discuss.
That happens. But we're also the best at bouncing back from it. So
That is good. It is something I hope to teach Ephemera.
Of course.
great. If you need a person to hang out with, I'm not gonna offer this for the whole group. I'm only gonna offer this for me. If you need a person to hang out with outside of hero work, I can make time.
I can as well. My schedule's usually pretty busy, but I gotten good at moving things around.
I have ample free time.
Good. That sounds wonderful. I will see if I can put something together sometime.
Of course. I can make myself available.
And Ephemera, they can contact you through text messages anytime if you'd like.
Also on the Buzz app if you want to connect that way.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're interested in doing stuff outside of saving lives, just let us
What?
know.
Else is there?
Oh boy, there's
Thai food. That's the big one.
Yeah.
That's pretty huge. I'm not gonna lie. To us, at least. To us.
Concerts,
to
shopping,
concerts,
watching movies,
going
TV,
to a park. I mean,
Work on projects.
bunch of
I make-
different things.
I make
Hobbies.
super suits in my
You took
free
Ephemera
time.
outside of the mech, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We did.
Yes. Ephemera has a number of mobility aids to help her move around.
Okay.
Wheelchairs and the sort.
Mm-hmm.
She would be able to attend most things. Marcainne is a particularly available city for such people.
Yes, it
Yes,
is
yes.
quite wonderful.
Great. Awesome. We'll contact you. You're a Klein agent now?
Yes.
Is it fine if she knows our faces?
Technically, I mean,
I mean, she's
You- I mean,
legally
you-
bound. Like,
you can, yes.
okay, well, I'm not gonna take my mask off now, but Ephemera has seen my face. Some of us took our masks off to aid in the Calm Me Down experience. So
You saw mine.
that is true.
Yep.
We also saw Ephemera's face, which I guess I
said
guess
that.
yeah, I know. I'm good. You understand the responsibilities of being a client agent and how important these identities are. So maybe not all of us will be available to, operate outside of hero hours, but any of us that are, we can keep that between Ephemera and us. Or if you want to in any way be involved with that, just let us know.
Yes, we are more than happy to assist.
And also, and I slide Tori Moreno's business card over, and I just go, if you need help becoming an agent, learning how to be an agent and doing the agent stuff, best agent we know.
I see. Thank you.
Yep.
Yes. She is our agent, for the record.
I appreciate your assistance.
Of course.
You guys are very kind.
Try
Name
our
of the
best to be.
I can see why Director Brackett's recommended you.
Good. It's a good sign.
That is a pretty good sign.
Anyway, I pull out a clipboard that I have had a ongoing list of do's and don'ts and where I've been check marking how well you've been doing. And it's just like 5 out of 5s across the board. And check marks, and as I just put a big golden sticker on it. And in a big red marker write A+++++, and I take it off and I slide it across the table to Ephemera.
The plus.
No, she just did that good. It's hard to get 140%.
That's not physically possible.
It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough if she did it.
He
Anyway.
just marked off the ratings a few times.
Yeah. There are a couple blank spaces that have 5 out of 5s on them anyway.
5, 6,
5 out of 5
7.
for what?
7 out of 5.
You also
The notes section is a 5 out of 5.
Yeah, exactly. Flair style.
Where are you
We
keeping
can
this
all
on your
do it.
suits?
Dude, we can all
This
do
is
it.
crazy.
As I just slide it over. But it does have it does have a list of what you should and shouldn't do on patrol though. It is weirdly bullet point and organized. Came in this the other night, not knowing any of the previous stuff.
For the fucking.
I see.
For
Thank
hops.
you. Ephemera,
Yes.
stepping out?
I don't know if it was for that. No, it's not for that.
Do you
It
mind
is not
stepping
for
out?
that.
It's a good reason you made it.
I fail you all. Thank you. And then steps out.
I would appreciate if when she gets like that, you could also disagree with her, but sometimes it is easier to remain silent. I understand. She's difficult, especially with her understanding of self and personhood and independence as a person,
Sure.
a thinking, feeling person. That is very new, so I appreciate you guys trying to work with her. It does not surprise me, as I imagine you can guess why she would be so upset about detaining other people. I have been very insistent on her ability to be her own person, and unfortunately I think that means that she believes everyone should be their own person, and to find exceptions to that would be difficult.
Yeah.
Of course, that makes sense. You said she uses a wheelchair?
Yes.
Does she not have that on her? Because we looked inside the mech and we took her out of it and there wasn't one.
No.
Okay. We can make it so that we have access. Do you guys have a motorized wheelchair?
I think she would, yeah. No? I don't know.
She wouldn't ask for one. Would Emma get it for her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I keep it on my vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, great. Sweet. Awesome.
I can leave it with you guys while you were with her.
Keep it there. I'm gonna just pick up another.
Idealistically, I was wanting something that could attach itself to the mech, but I'm not equipped to do that.
I don't think I'm equipped to do that, but I work on super suits. I work for Klein. I also am going to college specifically to make prosthetics.
Oh.
Biomedical,
That would be wonderful.
prosthetics.
Talk with Ephemera about it in advance, obviously.
Of course.
But yes, that would be great.
Of course.
So your boss is definitely equipped to try and modify the mech.
He certainly is.
They.
They certainly. It's eBay, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
thought it was like.
eBay. It's eBay.
That's actually news to me. I also thought it was just that.
Yes. Gizmo certainly is.
Okay,
In worst case scenario, I got duct tape.
that is true.
That's.
Man, I'm gonna
Duct
be
tape
honest,
doesn't
I'm just glad I
survive
got
warm
sprung by
temperatures
somebody.
very well.
I will do some talking with her after this.
Of course, yeah. Tell her we're sorry if we did do anything wrong. She keeps emphasizing that we
I
didn't.
can guarantee that she thinks you guys did nothing wrong, but that she perceives herself of having done something wrong.
Can you let her know that, like,
She did
that
an
we're
exceptional
friends?
job.
Of course, yes.
Also that she did an exceptional job. Like that we're not just saying that. Like we mean that.
I can do that. Yes.
Yeah.
It's difficult to capture somebody for the first time with your own hands.
Mhm.
Feels bad.
They
It does, yeah.
still.
We tried to ease her
I still
in.
find it difficult sometimes.
Yeah.
Mainly because they're not scared of me.
We also try to ease her in by showing her how to do it first, but stuff happens. I can count pretty much. I've seen so many heroes fail getting people captured.
The first time,
Detained.
the first time I had to,
I could not think of the word.
the first time I had to neutralize in a non-lethal way, it was also terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway. But yeah. Let her know that we think she did great. That we are friends. Like we mean that. I think she kind of got that today. But that we don't mean any harm. Also, don't have any authority to like be mad or upset with her. But also that she didn't fail us. She just said that she failed us before she left. Really stressed that she didn't do that.
I agree with you. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Got it.
Right.
And we'll try
Kane
to,
looks so uncomfortable.
and we'll try to reinforce that.
Let
Let
it-
us here.
Let us know if you need anything else from us. Sorry.
Have a wonderful day. And I just start ushering Quality out of the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go visit Tori Moreno.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay. As we go get on over there.
As you guys get to Torina's office, she has a glass with wine on her on the desk.
Amazing. I love
Off
her.
the clock.
Queen.
We love a wine on here.
She
got
sits
Netflix
it down
on
and
her
you guys
laptop.
walk in.
Just chilling.
Quality. Hi.
Hey!
Sit down
Everything
with coffee
better?
for Tori Moreno that I said I would get.
Yeah.
Plot of a scone.
It was on the way.
It was also on the way.
Today went,
We saw him.
went pretty well.
Mhm.
All things considered. Some
Did it?
There was a
Kane
little
takes
bit of
off
a
the advisory.
there was a
Still
little bit
red.
of a hiccup at the end, where it seemed that Ephemera was really upset, but yeah, overall it was really great.
She did amazing, like genuinely, like objectively amazing. She just kind of froze up, and we just became very, even more deeply aware of her situation, and it's just really sad, and it was very emotional, and I got a little overwhelmed and had to step away for a second.
I understand. I have been doing some looking into her file after you stopped by. It is not a publicized side of Klein, but this is not an uncommon thing. Klein takes in a lot of people who have very outstanding circumstances, especially those who were denied by hope. So, it does not surprise me that you guys are not used to this or don't know about this, but I am also very, very happy that you guys have stuck with it. It can be really hard. Jade Emperor was one of these people.
Oh.
Yes.
I know that makes perfect sense.
I mean, I imagine when Jade Emperor was out of the country, on one of their dig sites, the entire team was killed except for him. And
he bore the amulet. Fine, Hannah's gonna get mad at me.
Yeah. Deep breaths. Anyway.
I didn't steal it from you. I promise.
I did make it first.
Okay, but I was not aware. Anyways.
Yeah.
This just happens once annually. It's fine.
Yeah, and he was rejected by Hope. It was kind of like a pretty public scandal.
Yes, he
Yeah.
actually wasn't ever rejected originally. He acted as a Hope hero for a while, until he went unconscious, and
That was the scandal.
Yeah.
as such, he was in a pretty bad place when Klein got a hold of him. There were a lot of people here who thought he shouldn't be a hero, and in all honesty, he probably wasn't a hero when he started, but he is now.
That makes sense.
You could also say the same about our reformed villain program, but
Yeah,
it's slightly different.
of course.
Those who are traumatized bestows with great power otherwise come in on unfortunate circumstances. There are many like you, Fiona. We take them in too. Klein believes that anyone can be a hero, villains included.
Mhm.
It just takes the right motivations.
And like,
Also,
I'm sorry.
sorry, little side thing. If it, I don't know if this should be written down somewhere. If I gave an excuse for why they couldn't see my body heat, because they can see that. So I said that I am training my heat control to try to control my ability to minimize heat as well.
That's very smart. I will put it on your file.
Thank you so much.
I was just gonna talk about this was sad. The augmentations to their body that very clearly, it's just really hard to wrap your head around the fact that like evil scientist program bullshit still exists like this. It's just hard to kind of get your head around, especially when you've never seen it firsthand.
That makes sense. Something I would keep in mind is that there are many people in Klein who have stories like this.
I get that. We've just whether we have or met them or not, at least I haven't known that yet.
This is
I haven't met anyone yet, so it's just this was a shock. This was a
It's
lot to
hard
me.
meeting them the first day there.
I guess what I'm trying to say is those people who do not have perhaps open signifiers of it on their bodies, you do not know to treat them differently, right? Right?
Yeah. No, and I'm not saying that I'm going to treat ephemera differently. I'm just saying that today was a
I
lot.
think it's
I'm going to be fine
more
moving
the
forward.
opposite, actually. The fact that there are people that you don't know why they're the way they are, and to treat them just as well is the point.
No, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
It's-
Correct, yes.
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm with you, yeah. You
I
can't
would-
say
I was also
dead.
confused.
Well, not confused, but
Or
like Kaana's point and
Yeah.
Rena's point are completely different than what you said that they were talking about.
Treating people just as well as anybody else.
no, the idea
In
is
the opposite way.
to be kind to everyone because you don't know what they're going through.
Oh well, yeah. No, I mean obviously, yeah.
But what you had said,
I see. No,
Yeah.
I'm with you. Anyways, everything else went great today, and mechs are super freaking cool.
That's wonderful. Fortunately, or unfortunately in your case, Marcainne is not tapped into the mech market. That's not
they're not.
something we want to control as of right now.
I mean, they're notoriously destructive. There's a lot of problems with mechs.
Correct. That's why Klein is starting out with the everyday super suit.
Yeah.
It would be hard enough if
Every
everyone was just
day.
granted an exosuit like Strikes has.
Yeah, no, that would be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
The everyday suit is a lot smarter. It's very. I like them a lot. Sorry, I know a lot about them.
Well, thank you for meeting with us. I'm not super sure there's any more to debrief on, but definitely important that we talk to you
I
about
just
this.
wanted to make sure that you guys are okay.
Yeah, we're definitely good. right?
Yes.
You're good?
I'm alright. Sorry, my mind is other places.
All good. Yeah.
That makes sense. How are you doing? That is an answer, Tayana.
Yeah, not great. I was going to say I'm alive, but then I realized that was of poor taste. I'm not doing great, but I'm working with it.
Well, I am doing great because Quality Team is safe and helping out other people and other heroes and making Marcainne a better place.
Yeah.
I couldn't have asked for a better hero team, mostly because there's not a better hero team or another hero team in Marcainne.
I really wish you wouldn't have added that last part. You could have just said you couldn't have asked for a better hero team, and we would have been really happy about that.
I don't think we could have.
I
appreciate the
couldn't
humor.
ask for a better hero team. Could I ask for a more profitable hero team? Yes.
That's the.
But that doesn't mean no.
Why do you gotta keep adding these modifiers?
Because you guys are gonna question me if I don't say them.
That is true.
I would have just
don't
taken the face
think
value and
that
been happy.
we could have asked for a better agent. Truly.
That's
True.
And there are no modifiers
It's
to that one.
That is true. You have
Could we have asked for a
Take
more
notes, that's how-
profitable agent?
No better agent, period.
at this point, you've saved 4 of our asses for sure.
Yeah.
From problems.
100%
that's just an
guaranteed.
agent's job.
Yeah, but
But you do your job good.
you're very good at it, and you're very compassionate.
I try to be.
We've heard, Rising Star talk about her agent. and
Agent Simmons is a very talented man.
Of course, compassionate is not one of those talents.
She does not speak.
Yeah.
You're off the clock. It's fine.
No.
No. In the same way you can't post poorly about your boss on social media, you can't talk badly
Wait, you can't.
in the building.
I'm going
It's not clan related at all.
to get going the first one.
I
Okay.
understand.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I can head with you.
Sure, if you. Yeah, that'd be smart.
Okay. Have a great night, everyone.
Godspeed.
Yep.
As a what?
Can't say Godspeed to the vampires.
Sure can.
Godspeed.
Sure can't. Wait. What's wrong with
No,
that?
big G. No, big G, man, that hurts.
Does it?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You sneezed.
Sayana and Victor, you guys make your way outside and head back where?
Heading to first word.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm dying.
Fucking dies.
Victor dies. It finally caught up with him. I'm sorry that how do I say this? That everything happened the way it did.
I mean, could things have gone better? Yeah. But right now, we're looking at only some injuries and 0 people dead. It could have gone a lot worse. I didn't really have any options. I was stuck between 3 of them. You guys were upstairs fighting another 3, I think.
I didn't even know you were in danger like that.
Sonny came to try. He took care of one of them, took them off of me, but I mean, there just wasn't really anything to be done. There were 2 of you upstairs, and there were at least 2 vampires. The people were unconscious up there. You guys need to be there to protect them.
Yes, I
don't
agree, but
blame you guys for what happened.
I did want to ask something of you.
Yeah.
Next time people gang up on you like that and things start to look really dicey, I want you to know it's okay to run to others or protect yourself. I know that's not
I
the
understand.
your response, Diana.
I understand that is an option. Sometimes. That time, it just wasn't. Maeve and Landon had left. They were standing at the door. I saw them in the corner of my eye. The whole time, they didn't leave, they didn't run. They were ushering people out. I wasn't going to move. They would have turned to them immediately. They could have killed them with very little effort.
I know, but
And they nearly did.
it seemed like they were really on your case. If you might have fled to us, I'd rather us get beat to shit as well than. I was really scared too. We aren't really quality without you. I mean that about everyone, by the way.
I know.
I wanted you guys to go with me, not just because you guys had cooler powers than mine, but I think you guys are some of the best people I've met. You're some of the only people that really treated me as me. Even when everything was really bad. And I don't want you to die, Tayana.
I promise I'm not looking to die. That's not in the plans, and it wasn't, and it still could happen. That is what we do. I can't promise that I won't die. I wish I could, Victor, I really do.
You won't, Tayana. You won't. If you were gonna be like heroes, you're not.
And I'm still here. I did die. Whether I like it or not, I did. It was by luck, pretty much, that I'm standing right here.
That maybe what I should say is we'll always bounce back.
Yeah.
All of us. Okay?
Of course. I'm sorry that I worried you guys.
It's
And
not
I'm
your
sorry
fault.
that I've been out of it. I am really having a difficult time with this. I am so used to feeling the warmth at the center of my chest that I have felt ever since my powers awakened. And that sense of my center is gone. I don't feel the flame that was always in my chest. I feel cold. I feel nothing. The only warmth I get is when I touch somebody else, and it's nice, but it's not what I'm used to. And I am so reliant on my powers that right now I don't have them. And I have multiple times, so many times in the past like day I've been out, got myself trying to use them, and I'm sorry that I'm not going to be very useful. I don't want to use what I have. Tayana isn't in her super suit.
Yeah.
It's just us. As Tayana will relax for just a second as the claws jut out of her hand. I don't want to use these. They're sharp as razors, but I don't like them. As Tayana, you see Tayana focuses and sticks her hand, like pricks her hand with sage as everything just juts back in. I'm scared to use these. I don't know what I'm going to do if we get into a fight. They haven't pinched me. never once did they tell me that I'm not allowed to respond.
I think that's because of out of anyone in Qual Team. People know you're gonna be the most level-headed in any situation. Also, don't stop trying to use your powers.
I'm.
Because you
pretty much
will.
Constantly.
You will.
I hope so.
You will. You won't hope so. You will.
You're
I'm
right.
sorry.
No, you're right. Thank you. No, I appreciate you saying that. I will use them one way or the other. It is just uncomfortable. I am not used to being this slow. I'm not used to having to. Yeah, I'm used to being able to slow things down and take it moment by moment. It makes it a lot easier to be analytical whenever you can take
As much time.
as you need. Yeah. It is unfortunate, but I will figure it out. Running is way harder. I'm not nearly as fast, though. I am stronger. That's kind of nice. I've never had strength. I actually had sketches for an exoskeleton I was going to design to help me with that.
Really?
Yeah, that was a plan that I had. Because it would be very useful to be a little bit stronger.
I agree. That would be cool as hell.
I'll probably still make it because I could still use it on somebody like Sunny.
Yeah, and
maybe
when you
not.
get
They'll
your
have to
powers
better
back, they can
weapons.
still be useful on you.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I scared you.
Don't apologize. I'm not upset, or I don't think you should feel sorry that you got hurt.
I don't for you guys, really. You guys are heroes. When we signed those contracts, that was an assumption. Both Sunny and Mayfly have been in the hospital. You've been in the hospital. All of us pretty much have been in the hospital for something or other. I talked to Maeve with Jet, and
Yeah?
he was really distraught. And I'm a little worried about that, and I'm freaking out. But
I
it
think
will be okay.
you should tell him that. I don't mean maybe right now.
Yeah.
But
I think he needs time, and that's reasonable.
yeah, but maybe in some way you can work with him on building that.
Yeah.
Because I know you're not dangerous, but I mean, I'm also a superhero. So I don't feel that scared around many people.
Yeah, I don't think somebody like me who just got turned into a vampire is as strong as those guys either. I'm pretty sure of it. So, thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it.
Victor will hug you.
Yeah, I'll hug you back. Cold to the touch.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Thank you for talking to me.
Anytime.
I'm not going to try to die again. That is not the goal.
You better not. I'll be probably crying. I do that a lot. And freaking out.
Yeah. Does Tiana still have the earring?
No, I think
Mine took it.
asked
Okay,
for
yeah.
it.
That makes sense. I was just double checking.
Though, if you said no, Bind would not force you.
No, I let Bind have it.
Okay.
I was just
Say no
curious.
to Bind? That's Bind's job.
I don't want
I'm
it.
just kidding. I'm really just.
This thing got turned me into a fucking vampire.
All right.
I'm
The
just
reason
looking-
you had it is useless now.
Yeah, let's say. Yeah. I've tried even using the tablet, and it's just it's unfortunate. So go get some rest. I will be up. Have a good
Thanks.
night.
You too.
to my dorm and just lightly, not with any intent, just start sketching ideas.
Sounds good. Is that everyone in tonight's session?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can wrap that up here.
Cool. Everyone. Oh, yeah.
Before
Yep.
camera goes off,
Camera.
yeah, that's a camera now. $70 goes to Evelyn's wallet for climber parts.
Oh.
Right.
I had that written down and realized I haven't told you that today. Wait till the camera.
Session name?
Yeah. Define hero.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's good.
That's pretty solid.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
That is solid.
The
Everyone.
line was define privilege, but
Yeah.
define hero works. Well.
Yeah, but we're
Define hero works really well.
Yeah,
Right.
I like
Even
There-
though
it
it
was-
isn't a direct quote.
It was combined that with that last conversation. There.
Yeah, define hero really works.
I like it.
Cool. Awesome. I have it as that. Say bye.
Bye.
So you have